Hello. Happy Tuesday. Back with some Warframe. Alright, so quick heads up. When I did the sub-goal stream for Minecraft yesterday, I had paused some of the Warframe redemptions because obviously we weren't playing Warframe. I did it through Firebot, and now Firebot's acting up and I can't actually access the app. I forget how I did it last time. It's going to take some time to figure it out. So unfortunately, at the moment, we don't have the roast type, randomize, pick my Warframe stuff. So hopefully I'll have that fixed for next time. But yeah, blame Firebot. If the app would actually cooperate every time I launched it, we wouldn't have a problem. Hey, Odysseus, welcome in. Looney, Frank, how we doing? Oh yeah. Figure can work on the new Nightwave today, do some Eidolons. Well, that'll be good. It'll be good. Eli, welcome. Do what for free, Frank? Don't know what you're talking about. Yes, Varuna's pretty good. If I wasn't having system issues, I'd be doing better. Eli, how are you doing? I haven't gotten any to drop. Oof. I got pretty lucky. I had 3/4 of her dropping. I had all the parts for her weapons. All I had to do, I had so much Luithrax, I could go buy the part I was missing on from Zeraman and then just make her. Oh, no, we're not going to do randomized loadout for free. Nope. I'm sorry, Looney. Keep at it. Worst case scenario, you just have to buy them. You know it's rotation C, right? So you have to stay 20 minutes to get a shot at the parts. I'm assuming you know that, but wanted to throw that out there. Hey, Overmode, welcome in. Oh, and there's Varuna number 2. Let's go toss her in the helmet. Oh no, my spare. I won't have access to my spare. Alright, we undid that. Yay. Testing how far a pure health tank build can go. Pure health tank, you say? Yeah, you've been testing a lot of weapons with her. And for those curious how Overmode's testing is going, he's been updating the build section of our Discord with his findings, so... Which one is Haruto again? Is that the infested sparring stuff? Is that what it is? Or am I thinking of something else? It is the infested sparring things, okay. Huh. You get healed every hit, huh?
Welcome to Maru's Bazaar. You trading? Oh, if you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come to the right place. Do I have any leads on hidden Iotans? Of course.
It's like having Gloom's healing, but with another helmet. Nice. Heals the pet too. Ooh. Wait, the Haruto does? Not, it's not the... I know there's, there's a mod that you can put on pets where they get healed for damage you do. Hey King, welcome in.
Okay, you know the drill. Get in. Get the Iatan treasure. Don't get killed. Simple, right?
Wrong way. Yeah. Titania, you're drunk. I didn't kill an enemy. What? Oh, razor flies killed it. Haha. Of course.
There's no doubt in my mind that an Iatan treasure lies somewhere.
Oh yeah, if you have health link. Okay. Interesting.
This place for all the Iatan in the system.
And you're likely gonna have health link because yeah, you'd likely have health link for survivability anyway, so interesting. That's not the pressure plate. Pressure plate is this one.
Oh, wow. This looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise. My, oh my. I think you found it. Ha! You've got it. Now bring it home.
Oh, King, you finally got Zaku? Nice. That is a very good frame. I need to learn Zaku more.
Maybe this will change your mind.
Probably not, but go ahead and try. I mean, what's that question? Yes, I don't
Multiple targets ahead.
I don't have a specific build for Zaku. I think it's what, you collect guns and then stay in the force so that you have them forever, right? Is that it? Well then I need to actually make my build for Zaku to do that. Dissonance, you got your second Varuna. Nice! So you tossed yours in the helmet too then. Nice! Even on Steel Path, they come to you and die. So, I swear, I have seen people using Zaku and having like a couple Fenmores floating over them. Is that just a visual glitch? How is that happening? Like it looks like the incarnate form of Fenmore floating over them. Morning, Pink. Coffee time is a good time.
Hey, did you hear, Tenno?
A lark's ribbon, huh?
You're looking
Just how it shows. It just needs a gun to display. Okay.
Right place.
Only have to get the Tenet Ferox, then you're done with Warframe again until new content, huh? Ah. So do you have all maxed out arcanes from the new arcanes then, Odysseus?
Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here to trade. Need any pointers? See you around, tin suit.
Alright, we're done there. Tenant exec with rending crane does some insane damage with Verona. You bought a few, but still you've got all the max ones. Nice, Odysseus, nice. At Q, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Haruto is nice. Do I even have the Haruto? Or is that waiting to be made? I do have it. Seals health with each critical hit, yeah. Look at that. Yeah, there's another heavy sword that someone was saying that I'm sure they were talking about using rending crane with it. Not the Tenant exec. What was it? Was it the pennant? I don't know. Do not know. It's headshots, huh? Eventually I need to get some more corrupted hollow keys and get that Ferox. I mean, the Ferox can definitely be decent. The fact that it can create this gravitational well and pull things in, just group them up for you, for frames that have some good crowd control but no grouping. Solid. Hey, Sogbread, welcome in. How you doing? Sogbread going with the Mr. Burns greeting. Hoi hoi. Yeah, it adds that grouping mechanism that so many are lacking. So I forget, what is the advantage of the Tenet version? How did they modify that one? So that it's better than the base Ferox? I actually have a Ferox Ribbon, so surprisingly that worked out well. Come on. You're rolling a Haruto ribbon. I'm almost positive I don't have that. Though I had apparently forgotten I was able to pick up a Twin Vipers ribbon, so... Man, leave me alone, let me do my race. There was a third one. Oh, there you are. Ferox with improvements to crit chance, crit multiplier, status chance, fire rate, and magazine size. Slightly larger explosion radius, no longer has punch through. No punch through stocks, but... That's a lot of other good, a lot of other good stuff, so.
Ready? First marker gone. Bye-bye.
Thanks for the lurk, overmode. Ah, what the F? Seriously? That's how you're gonna play me, game? Ace is 34% and a 3 times crit multiplier. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Do a pop shove it. Hey, Kyle, welcome in. How you doing? I feel like they're waiting. Yep, they just dropped him off there.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing. Boom!
Alright, fine. Do a Christ stare. All you're saying is like gibberish to me, Kyle. I don't understand those words in that specific order. One of these days, I'm gonna learn how to speak vet and kid and confuse everybody. Nice sog. Yeah, it doesn't take much, right? I know, I never skateboarded. At all. Didn't really play any of the Tony Hawk games, because it just wasn't my thing. I get why people would like it, but...
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? Nice form. Let's see you keep it.
You got exams going, Frank? Being responsible, I see. How dare you?
Yeah, don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flair. You scored that one, but I'm still king.
I should probably use some standing to actually buy a new K drive that I can level up while I'm doing this crap. Sortie spy mission. Well, if you wait just under 2 hours, it'll roll over. You played... Got run the F over there. Alright, got a game invite there. I don't accept random game invites when someone doesn't tell me what's going on. So, are you in chat? What's up? Why are you sending me an invite? Hey, Valor Pistol, welcome in. What's the invite for? Love that we've got the crossplay going. But what's the invite for? Let's see here. Okay, good. Sorry, just wanted to check my Warframe markets.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now.
Yep. Cross-platform is live. Which is very cool.
Boom!
And I can't wait till they get cross-trading, cross-friend. Yeah. I don't know. I think the friends and the trading might take a bit because they're probably going to have to resolve duplicate usernames between the different formats, right? Because there was nothing stopping someone from, for instance, having my username on PlayStation, right? Yes, that's exactly how that works. Pure profit right there. I just went right by him, didn't I? Ah, he's back here. There it is.
Works like this. Hit
Yep,
the marker,
nothing else
the
to it.
timer
Pure
starts.
profit.
Vapor trail check. You bomb and you're done. Ready? Nice form. Let's see you keep it.
I have a feeling they'll just do what every other game does anymore and just assign you some, you know, 4 digits after your name so people can have the same names, and then you just have to give them the right last 4 digits. That's probably what they'll
No
do.
mistake. Skin of your teeth, Flinty.
Okay, yeah, so that's exactly what I was thinking. Really, Gear Loop. When did they do that? I don't think I've seen that on any of the screens I've been on. It'd be interesting to find that. Well, if that's the case, then cross-friends, cross-trading, cross-clan invites should be coming soon.
All right, clock it. I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready? First marker gone. Bye-bye.
Oh, that's few and far between though, Lightways. The fact that cross-trading should normalize
Fine, but check no flare. You
prices so console players aren't paying exorbitant platinum for stuff should be really nice for most people. Hey, Jesse OJ, welcome in. How you doing? You can see it on your profile. Okay. We'll have to check that out after we max the vent kid standing here.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker.
Yeah.
Now,
Hello,
let's
Chat
see
Noir.
what you're packing.
How you doing?
Boom!
Just about to go on Warframe, do some relic cracking while waiting for Varuna to finish being built. Nice! She has a very solid frame. Hopefully you enjoy her. She seems to be very good.
Use a lucky mucker and no mistake.
Yeah, Varuna's 4 seems fun, but in terms of good, eh. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I agree with that. Like, she gets down on all fours, but then to actually run forward, you're right. She's stays, like, upright humanoid. Like, it just doesn't make sense. I was killing stuff with it, but I honestly don't remember if it was on Steel Path where I was using it or not.
Ready?
So I'm not gonna argue with overmode there.
Bye-bye.
Because I truly do not remember if I was using it on Steel Path or not. Yeah, she definitely looks imposing.
Nothing fancy, but got it
And if you have her Void Shell skin, ooh, it's really good. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting close to maxing the daily standing. Excuse me, sir. I was floating there.
Works like this. Hit the marker.
Hey,
the timer
Benji.
starts.
Welcome in. How you doing?
Check, you bomb, and you're done. Ready? Nice form. Let's see you keep it.
I love how they want you to grind the rails there, and it's just like, nah, I'm good. There's just no reason to.
Yeah, don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flair.
New season of Destiny, huh?
I'm still king.
I have definitely considered trying Destiny 2, but the fact that they have a history of removing access to paid content really turns me off.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing. Nice form. Let's see you keep it.
Oh yeah, I mean, the game seems interesting. Obviously, you know, similar elements to Warframe, the looter shooter kind of thing. Yeah, and all you have to pay for all the DLC, and it is not cheap. I know.
Use a lucky muck.
I mean, I could potentially make a case for it, but the fact that it can just disappear on me, that really turns me off. So they want my money for it, and then they can just, they've shown they'll just take it away when they want to. Not a good look. And you can't parkour. Alright, we gotta be close here. We have to be close. One, maybe two more. The daily standing cap. Alright.
All right, clock it. I say go, you're flooring. Time kicks off once you hit
Almost
that
done
first
with
marker.
Vent Kids for the day.
First marker gone. Bye-bye.
Anyone heard any updates on the first Descendant? Or is it still just 2023 and that's all we know?
Yeah, don't get smug. You did fine, but check no
One more.
flair. You scored that one, but I'm still king.
One more, we'll cap it. Hog. You really are practicing your vent kit, aren't you?
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready?
This will be the last race, and then I'm done with Vent Kids for the day. We'll get that rank 5 with them. I swear we will.
Nothing fancy.
I suppose I should.
Pay for a glinty mucker.
You're not wrong, Overmode. I suppose I should. I can get the free board out of it. I just keep forgetting to. Honestly, I keep forgetting. But you're right. There is that hidden K drive there. Let me in. I thought it kicks you off the K drive. Like, no K drives on the elevator. None. You may not pass. You shall not pass. Alright. Let's see Overmode's look. Except for the sigils, of course. It's nice, but it feels a little monochromatic to me.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today is your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a quiet conversation.
It's like dark grays and blue grays, you know? With a little pop of color in the tail. Yeah, the fever spine. Looks dog, you say of the Warframe. Eli, you just... I don't know if it's all K-Drive races on Deimos, or if it's just certain ones. Wiki would have it, but yeah, it's called the Fever Spine, so if you, look that up, it should be easy to figure out how to get it.
Look, we need Dosh, you need a plank. Boone's crew got air over a zap fence to score this lot. Corpus maintenance crew's gonna be coming up short next cycle. But hey, we vid poppers pass the savings on to you.
Alright, so we don't have enough for this one. Does this go up by... It's by this part of it, right? Hold on, let's see what...
Yeah, bye-bye, baby.
Hey, there is a number after the name, look at that. Alright, they did add that. Not wrong. Alright, vehicles. Yes, Bad Baby is what I've got. So, used 0.0%. That doesn't seem correct. Yeah, Fever Spine. That's the one we were talking about right there. Barely zappings. So much gibberish. So much gibberish. Alright, so I think the flat belly is the next one up. I can probably get that. Those are, what, 10k each part? Let's
How's it,
see.
Mitty? You looking or what?
So we did the Bad Baby. 30, yep, 40 for this whole set. Then we need scrap, so I would need... And some Star on Mars. Mitocardia Spore, too. Ah! Farming crap. Hey, Toon. Welcome in. How you doing?
Baba, scout me in a cycle. Boons crew, the Cooperdons, got a hand off a bunch of live gear.
Clock it eventually.
Planks, drawings, nothing. Scout me in a few.
Dog. All right. We are done with Event Kids for the day. Oh, wait, no. We're 2 now. Yep. Daily standing. 0 left. Rank 4. We'll get there.
It's that time.
All right.
Dreamers.
Silver Grove Spectre. Should be easy enough. I can add... I think I've still got a Nightfall Apothic made. I can just throw on my gear wheel. Rare Servofish and Orb Valis. Ooh, I could have done that while I was out there. Give a Siphon. Blast damage. Ah, blast damage. Okay. For Grove Spectre, you say? Alright, alright. We can do that. The audio is not syncing for you, really? Huh. That's weird. Have you tried refreshing? Frank wants to join. Sog wants to do the Spectre. All right, all right. We got a couple people. Oh, no, wait. Gear wheel. Gear wheel. Aw, he missed me. One Nightfall Apothic left. Yeah, we got Hey Kiddoed. Alright. Let's get Sog and Frank in here. Frank, I don't think you're online yet, so let me know when you get online. Here's Sog. Sure, Frank. Alright, we got room for one more then for a Spectre. Let's see, do we have any... I think it works if you do Void Fissure too, so we could double up if there's an Earth one. There is not. Bummer. Alright. Hey. Ooh, Fear Woo. Nice name. Welcome in. How you doing? How you liking the game so far? Feel free to ask any questions if you've got them. We will see what we can do to help. Yeah, but I think the parts come from different races, though. I think the actual base for it that you get mastery, Eli, comes from... will come from the race that you said, and that's considered the hardest of them. So if you care about cosmetics, you might as well do the rest to get the other parts that'll make it look like an infested K-Drive. Oh, I've got a little growth. Let's get rid of that. Rockin' Hero Prime. Ooh, that's a good one. I need to do more with him. He is definitely a powerful frame. Alright, Sog, I'll check out your Volt look in a moment. Looks primo, yeah. Alright, here. Let's see, what else we got? Nanospores. Roads. There we go. Yeah. Yep, that was just the body. Yeah, shield tank. And then you get crit damage out of it. So good. FPS issues. Depends on the issue. I mean, is it your system struggling and you're stuttering? Like, what's going on? Hey. Valor Pistol, smoking is good. And Ufirwu, thank you for the follows. For the older follows. Sorry if I didn't call them out when I was in Orbelis there. We've got to turn off follow notifications for reasons, but I want to call them out when I do see them. So thank you. All right, do we have Frank on yet? We do have one more spot if anyone would like to knock out the Spectre challenge for Nightwave. It's okay unless you get in a fight. All right, that doesn't sound like an FPS issue. It sounds like no memory or CPU issue, to be honest. Sounds like you're getting a lot of information suddenly for your system and it's having trouble processing it, would be my guess. All right, we got room for one more if anyone wants it. Yep, and your FPS is probably dropping because some other part of your system is struggling. Is what it sounds like. Voth, welcome in. At work, huh? And playing catch up from paternity leave. I'm sorry, buddy. If you all aren't already following Voth, you should rectify that and follow this awesome human being. One race gets the part from our, which is always terminal, but the other races are just sucking wind, scope it clean, and not worth taxing even if you're song. That is, you didn't quite nail the event kid lingo, but yeah, I mean, it's a personal choice. If you want to complete the look for the K-Drive, then you got to do them all. Otherwise, just get the board component for it, and then you can use whatever to make the rest of it and get the MR. So I would start, Frank, by having Task Manager up. And then when you start noticing the FPS drop, swap over, take a look at that. See if you're hitting your max RAM, if you're hitting your max, if your GPU is going to max, just start checking what is hitting that max, and that'll at least give you an idea where to start. So if you have your task manager up and then you go to the performance tab rather than the processes, That'll give you access to like everything. So you can watch if it's CPU, if it's the GPU, if it's the memory, all that stuff. I would start there to diagnose. All right. Yep. And if you're not noticing anything there, I would maybe check processes too, see if if a particular program that's running in the background is spiking, because maybe then it's competing for resources with your game. And that'll tell you if, if possible, if maybe you need to turn that program off while you're gaming. All right, no one else is speaking up, so we'll just go with our group here.
Ooh, my playground expands.
We'll just go for the capture while we're trying to find the Silver Grove Spectre, probably easiest. Volt Prime. What do we have for Volt here? Nice. Yeah, this is the look you've been using when we go Eidolon hunting, isn't it? Feel like it is. Oh, it's fluffy now.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
It's not going to be over here.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Tenno, my readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network.
Ooh, she said it. So there is one here. We just got to find it.
The Silver Grove is nearby.
I don't know if she's talking about me, it being by me or you all.
Part is done here, Tenno.
So I'm gonna just explore a bit and drop a waypoint if you find it. I may have found it. I found it. Come to my waypoint.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Fluffy now, just same color scheme. Yeah, it's a good color scheme. We'll give Frank a moment to get here and make sure that they don't miss out on the kill. Alright, there's Frank. I will expend my apothec. Can do this a few times if anyone else has it. Got him. Alright, if anyone else has apothec, feel free to put it in there.
To quote another, virtue, integrity, and courage are my priorities.
Apparently no one else has it. Okay.
Can be approached, but never pushed. Befriended, but never coerced. Killed, but never shamed. Here's to you, dreamers.
Let's see. I don't know if you can, Eli. I just didn't want to risk it since we were already there. I don't know if it's like affinity range or what, so I figured better to just make sure everyone's nearby. And that way it also assures that they get the drop from it too. Because, you know, those mods are definitely worth it.
I didn't say you could play here. Now,
Eh,
give me that.
pistol lamp. Ah. I mean, good for Urelli, but... No, double check, Frank. Oh, I wonder if you... Did you complete the Titania quest? I forget what it's called. I wonder if it won't count if you haven't completed the Titania quest. I could see it acting like that. I know, Sog. That was pretty tough. Yep. I don't know how we did it. Silver Grove, yeah. Yeah, Frank, if it's not marked, if you didn't get credit for it here, then you have to complete Silver Grove or whatever the Titania quest is called first. Because that is what unlocks that, so that would likely be the reason then if it didn't count for you. The nice thing is though, I think the quest actually makes you fight them, so should still get a count by doing the quest, I think. But unfortunately it does involve you scanning and collecting plant resources, so there is that. Why did I pass on primed regen when Barrow had it? Stupid me. Yeah, Frank, maybe later. We're definitely going to do some more Nightwave today, if you're going to be sticking around. Right now, we are about 13 minutes to night. I kind of want to get an Eidolon hunt in. If people want to do that. Sog. Yeah, yep, Sog was on board. Sog was ahead of me on that. Missing a vigilante mod. There should be 4 here. Which one am I missing? Huh. Thought there were 4 that went with the primary set. Yeah, no worries, Frank. Yeah, but you need the chat. You need the specifically chat and law. You need the Cephalon Samaris mod for it to automatically scan the plants, and that thing's like 75k standing. So it's great for if you have that, but it's also a grind to get that. All right, we got Worm Prime. Yeah, we're good. Vigilante offense. Ah, star. Thank you. Let's go see. You are probably right. Mods. Vigilante. Yeah, there it is. Vigilante offense. Well, crap. That means Cetus Bounty's looking for this thing. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, it can also drop. New armor ones. Okay. Regular Tusk Thumper. Must be a low drop with the Thumpers, because we've killed a few of those and clearly never gotten it. Sure, it's a low drop rate. Alright. Well, then we gotta go for that at some point. Sog, not quite, honestly.
One shipment at a time.
Not quite. Frank, were you coming along for Eidolons then? I see you were still in the squad. Really? Star? I mean, if you're offering, I'm not going to say no. Yeah, I appreciate that. That would be very nice. Because Cetus bounties suck. There's a reason that's going to be one of the last ones I get to rank 5. Ooh. Or Sog may have it too. Let me... You are coming? Alright. Alright, Frank, let me meet up with Sog quick. It's Warframes. Is there something you want besides an ammo drum? Sog? Nice. Ooh, punch through. Nope. Alright. Well, thank you. Alright, we now have Vigilante offense. Yay! Full set. Let's see. Oh, I need to update that. I have Hydroid and Mag will be soon. Oh. Thank you, Sog. Holy crap, Milo with the raid! The giant raid! Hello, raiders! Hello, hello! How was your stream? Milo! How was the stream? Hello! Much appreciated with the raid. Alright. I want to see if we get that same clip this time. I want to see if we get the same clip. Doing very well. Doing very well. Oh my god, no, please.
I took a screenshot. I'll post it in chat in a second while we're loading in. Hopefully the screenshot actually works. It did not, I don't think.
Yes, nothing's happening. I'm familiar with these types of clips. I have many of them.
Did you have a second to see it?
No more lies.
If not, I guess you could go back and like...
Nice. Well, welcome. Hey, Friso. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. Well, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. We're actually just about to do Eidolon hunts, so good timing. I am learning, trying to get better at them. And yes, raiders, for those who don't know me, hello, I am Kadoma. I have been relatively new to Warframe, started back around June 19th, but I've been streaming most days since then. I primarily stream Warframe, and yeah, I'm also halfway through MR27, so one might say I play a lot. Very possible. People clipping Mila saying to clip the clip before the actual clip that she wants clipped. Yeah, Blue Dragon Reel, I believe it. MR2, yeah, I've hung out in Mila's chat a bit more to know that's a little under where she is. Thanks for the follow, Blue Dragon. You are not Mila. Stop. I know, Netsky. Almost MR3. I did catch her stream yet the other day when she was listing it as the #1 Grendel main. So congrats on that achievement. Honestly, I like that Grendel is not awful now. I truly hated how Grendel felt to play before. Oh, by the way, we have one more spot in the squad for the Eidolon hunt. This is a learning run for me, so it is not going to be a speed run, but if you don't really do Eidolons yourself, if you want to be able to kind of sit there and just try to stay alive while we're doing this and, you know, potentially get some arcanes and Eidolon shards, we've got one more spot open. Anna Craig, hey, welcome in. How you doing? Speaking of people you should be following, aside from Mila, we also have Cannon Craig, who is another awesome Warframe content creator in chat. Ah, Dune hopped in. Nice.
I'm talking to that mic right there, right?
That was also a great clip. Hey, Char208, we are about to run Eidolons. Centuda, the Nutty Prof, thank you for the follows. Nope, they're gonna go slow, and I'm trying to learn DPS so I can eventually solo. So I'm gonna do lure capping and try to do DPS, but yeah, Sog, we can get you in Discord. All right, I'm in there. Hop into the lobby when you are ready.
It sounded like you, Uncle. Isn't that strange?
And also, Sog, if you are typing, go ahead and type in the squad chat so anyone else, so in case Frank or Toon want to learn or understand what you're doing, that'll help too. Nirvana, Cupre, thank you for the follows. Lenny Prof, you're MR3 but only just started playing on PC after playing for years on console. Ah, so you did the restart. Hats off to you. I don't think I could do that. Even though I just started in June, there's a lot on this account. I don't think I could do that. The improved QC first. Oh, that's fine, Frank. And like that's what we offered. If you stay alive, hey, you're on Remnant. There you go. If you stay alive, just come along. If you have the Itzel as an Arcwing, Frank, that's what you're going to want to equip because you can use the 3 to suck in all the loot. So that'll make it a lot easier so you don't have to worry about missing something. Okay?
Let's talk rates.
Shard, you were a beta player. Nice. The best one is where you told us about the OP-ness of Nyx. Ah, QC isn't for solo. Got it. All right, there's Sog. Okay, I need to quick throw the new Vigilante mod on Worm Prime. There it is. Offense. Boom. So we get the max passive bonus. Nice. Okay. Founder status. Oh, you have a bandana and a shirt with that? I thought it was just digital stuff. I didn't realize you got actual physical items. Yeah, I can see that. Sure. I want to learn the quick charge for duos. Duos, those are fine too. Yeah. Simpler and faster. I'm down. Down for learning it. All right. Yeah, Nutty Prof, that is commitment. I think if this account got nuked and DE was just like, hey, you got to start over, I'd be like, cool, I'll start over on a new game. I just don't think I could do all that again, you know? So, hats off to you. Hopefully they've got cross-save coming soon, because they said they were doing it after cross-play, and now we've got all those, you know, everyone's together on the cross-play test, so they're making progress. All right, we have a minute tonight. Have to keep an eye out for primed regen to come back to Barrow. Should have grabbed it when it was there. Oh, you want to show up before night starts? All right, everyone, let's head out there. Sog wants to show me a different quick charge spot. Yeah, Shard, that would be nice. Hopefully it's an option and it's not forced. That would be nice. Merging accounts. Really, Ken of Craig. I imagine one of the context would be how, you know, a veteran player's perspective on the new player experience, something like that, what I would have done differently kind of thing. I assume that is one context. All right.
Now, a massive sentient
Oh.
energy spike in your area.
I guess it's night, so we can just do it from here. Where are we going? Normally, fairly consistently, not every time, but yeah, fairly consistently, I can normally get that, yeah. Do the same thing, but instead of waiting for second pair, grab the 2 bombs for the lure. Then bring it over to log. Okay. Or you'll force spawn 2 more. Alright. Got a lyric because work stuff. Tab up that. Thank you, Myla. Appreciate you. Alright, so basically start where I normally do and then run right over to the log because you'll have force spawn them. Okay. Yep, plan after that. We go to our target. I drop the lure off for you. After 2 limbs are popped, I go grab at least 2 more, and then we go on our normal. Yes. Yep, got it. All right. All right, so Frank in tune, in case you aren't aware, it looks like you did it. Because I'm the host, I'm the only one who has to step out and back in. So just stay in these doors until night's over, whenever we come back in. God, well, love that it's like, yeah, we're gonna make you do something you didn't press. All right, there they are.
I advise you to be careful.
All right, you can get out of the doors now.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists.
Okay.
Make use of them.
All right, we are charged. And there's Big Boy. Let's do this.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
There we go. It's in place.
You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
You'd make another account to play on an LG Smart Fridge. Oh. All right. You got that, so...
Next, you attempt to
boom.
take control of it.
Other one, there you are. And we're back.
I advise falling back.
Ah. Oh. Okay, why are the bombs not down? What the hell? Why is nobody killing bombs here? There we go. I didn't think I was going to be doing everything here. All right. What the hell is with my aim here? You're just not... He has shield back again, come on. How is he constantly getting shield back? What the hell? There it is. That's the damage I was looking for.
Healing it. Stop them. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Great. That's weird because it hasn't kicked me out of this yet. That's why I'm doing all this solo, because I've been separated from the rest of the squad. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm like...
Awesome. Awesome. And I just got a huge raid, so cool, cool, cool.
I
don't think so, no.
Stop playing then.
It looks like, yeah. That's awesome. Jesus.
People really are right under. I get so cold. Actually, right now, but I think one of the heating things open.
Oh yeah. Hello, dog.
Hour. Like I'm just day off anyway. So.
Ah. Are we back? Are we back? Holy crap. I think we're back. I stepped away trying to do troubleshooting and wasn't expecting it to just pop back on. What the hell? Hi. Hello. Wow. Thank you for hanging out for that. That was some BS. Comcast is a wonderful service provider in the US. I highly recommend them, especially if you have choices. Holy crap. Holy crap. You have no idea how pissed I am. No idea. All right. Cetus has got to be this way. Let's get some people back in squad and try that again with the little bit of time we have left. Thanks all. Yeah, that is... I don't know. I don't know which way is Cetus at this point. Oh, it's this way. Okay. So yeah, hello. I really can't believe of all the times Comcast is like, you got a giant raid. You know what? We're going to give you 5 minutes to enjoy it and then a nice big middle finger. So yeah. Hello, everyone. Could not deliver invitation, so I probably have to restart the game. It's probably sees it as borked for me. Okay. Well then, I don't know if I get to finish in Eidolon runs here. That's fun. We'll see what we can do with this time left. That was horrific timing. But yeah, Gearloop, I get it. Feel free to laugh at it. It is not your fault. It is just awful timing. Just absolutely awful timing. Oh, you don't have to restart. I don't think it was my... Literally, I lost my internet. It wasn't the game screwing up on me. It was Comcast. Just crapping out. So, if you want to relaunch, you can, but this is definitely... I'm pretty sure me losing connection is what borked the game, and it's like, can't find them, can't deliver the invitation. All right. Come on. It's being real pain trying to get this relaunched. So yeah, I don't know if you all finished the hunt or anything. It got real weird there because on my end, I'm like, well, this is weird. I was not expecting to do this all on my own. Like I thought, you know, Sog was going to do VS because Sog was taking out limbs at first. And then it's like, well, I have to take out all of the... I'm sitting here doing all of the bombs and everything, and I'm like, something doesn't seem right. And then my wife comes down, taps me on the shoulder, and points at the symbol on my desktop that says I have no internet. And all of a sudden, everything made sense. I was like, oh, I'm the host. Of course it's going to keep going for me. But yeah, the buffer scared you. I know. It's, oh no, it could be happening again. I'm getting the timeout thing. Yeah. If it goes out on me again, I've got a warning here. Google's, I am not connecting with the Google server that I use to check my ping. So if the stream dies, yeah, Comcast is basically giving me a big middle finger right now and saying, thanks for all your money, but we're not going to give you anything for it. That's essentially what's happening. In case anyone was wondering. Okay. I had these gear hop. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what we need. All right. All right, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what I want to do over here, gear wheel. Well, other people are fixing their thing. We want you right next to that. So that'll be super easy. 3, 4, 5, 6. Seems good. All right. So we have 22 minutes left of night. Like Sog said, can always practice stuff, I suppose. I think I have that done already. That is under the, you're talking about the damage buff video, right? Dynamic lighting off. There we go. Yeah, I've got it. All right. So practice time. Cetus.
More for me.
Yes, someone had mentioned that earlier, so I did end up doing that because, I mean, otherwise might as well use the Taz Whisper, right? So you know you're getting the buff. Hey, Jennifer. Yes. Yes, we saw that. That is very cool. Oh, Discord. Yeah, I need to get back into the Discord. Hey, I'm still in the stream there. Hello. Okay. Alrighty. Need to invite people. Let's try this again. There's Frank. There's Sog. Looks like Toon restarted to try to get Discord working. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting to do? Keep forgetting to do that. Alright, while Toon is reloading... Your headset died? Ah, no worries. Just try to stay alive. While Toon's reloading, let's go ahead and see what we can get done with night. See, to get a little practice in, because we lost so much time there thanks to Comcast. Yeah, who cursed the squad with tech issues? Exactly. Could this have gone any worse? I mean... Do you really want to push our luck, Sog? Do you really want to push our luck? There they are.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
All right, we got those. There we go. Okay. Got it. I know, could this have gone any worse?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
And that thing has taken forever to get over here so I can leave it.
You are directed to
There it is,
secure
holding position.
additional Eidolon lures.
Should be a lure here since I'm by it. I don't see a lure. There it is.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Knew there was a lure there.
Attempt to take control of it.
There's one there too.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
All right. Hey, Wishi, we're trying. Come on. Where is... There's the angle.
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them.
Come on. Bombs, where are you? No, you're around. Oh yeah, Nick, I got Comcasted bad. Real bad, man. I don't know if you were here when it happened, but I literally got raided by Mila minutes earlier with like 90-something people. And then we get out here and start working on the first VOM of the night. And I mean, the first Eidolon of the night. And Comcast is like, haha, here's how we screw him. All right, we don't have another full... Oh, hold on. I'm filling them. I'm filling them. I'm filling them. They should get those. There we go. We got two. We got it.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
There it is. All right, we're figuring out the DPS. We're figuring it out. All right, be sure to grab everything there, Frank. It's especially important that you get the Eidolon shards. Once you get that, you are going to come here and insert it. I'm down for keeping going. We got screwed enough, Sog. I want to keep going because it's similar strategies on the next one, so repetition is going to help no matter how we do it. About to get on PC and come launch hunt, and you were like, what the hell? I know, man. Oh, hey, I'll leave, hold on. I'll leave it here for you to grab. There. Holding position should be yours. There we go. One shot.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure.
Got that shoulder first. Lure's not yours? What? Alright, now it's holding position. Yeah, it's holding position now. It is yours now, for sure.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright, we got 2 limbs down. I'm figuring out DPS at least. That's good. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna go get some lures because yay. Yeah, there's not cross friend requests just yet. Cross the friend request, clan invites, trading across platforms have not been implemented. So, unfortunately, we have to wait on that, but they're making good progress. The way they're going, I don't think we have to wait too long. If I'm being perfectly honest. Alright, bombs, come on. I know, Jennifer. Hey, Hayes! I have not done this week's Archon hunt yet. I still need to do that. Right now I'm doing Eidolon hunt. Because it's night and we can. But oh my god, where are the frickin' bombalists? I don't see bombs at the base. I don't see bombs over here. See log. Arg. The F, where are the bombs? Alright, we've got 2 filled. Oh, they're over here. Alright, we got some. Aha, come on.
Sentient energy contained.
Oh, Jesus. There we go. We got him. Oh. There we go. For Archon hunt? Sure. Yeah, we can get you in. We have an uncharged lure over there. Should be... There we go. Nice. Alright. Same as before. Drop the shard in. I'm going early because, hey...
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and deploy additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike.
Ah.
I advise falling back.
Yeah. Try all you want.
Energy spike.
Ah, we should have gone left side. That was my fault. You started with that side. Stagger too far this way. I could have fixed that. Alright. It's learning. Even mistakes, you learn from them.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Okay, he's good. Oh.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright, where are the bombs? Yep, Ido's party, they'll cry if they want to. Exactly. Come on, I literally shot it and was taking 0 damage. Like, what gives? I shot the actual bomb list and it's like, I'm immune! Haha! Alright, we need to fill one more. Ah, there they are. Bombs.
Sentient energy.
Boom, we got it.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
We got it. Alright. Come on. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay. Not gonna lie, the Comcast issue, like, totally threw me off. Frank, yeah, the stuff spawns at the lures, so it is all gonna be right over here at waypoint 1. So grab that and then come on inside. 5 minutes, we can do 1, maybe 2 if we're really lucky. Hi, Fiery. I know, Nick. I know. That is... It's miserable. And you've been dealing with it for a long time. At least... I'm lucky that it was happening, you know, every couple days, and it would be very short. And it wasn't this severe usually, but all of a sudden, it might be coming back and with a vengeance, so... Oof. Oof. Just big oofs. I only got 2 arcanes. Somehow I missed an arcane. Yay! It gets better. Even though I would go there and I would use the 3 on the Itzel, I missed an arcane. At least it wasn't legendary. That's good to know. Well, let's try it again. Tune, come on to the door, and we'll see what we can do. Oh, we're going out. We're trying a little more Frank. We're not going to be able to do a full trio, so it won't be too long. There are like 4 minutes left, so if you get out here, we can do it quick. Do 1, maybe 2. That's weird, Sog. I don't get it. Or if you don't have time, Frank, you can hop out of the squad too. Either way. But we need you to do one or the other. Otherwise, we aren't going to have time to do anything. So either get in the doorway or leave squad, please. Hey, the pen fighter. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, you got to get in the doorway quick. We are literally running out of time. There you are. All right. Yeah, Fiery, gotta suck better. Got them. All right, fully charged. Sog's got our buddy.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
His holding position, it's yours.
You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures. Next, you attempt to take control of it. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Thank you. We are trying. We're practicing.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Appreciate it. Ah, dang it. And now he's got buddies. Oh, he's done. Okay. Ah. Not great. Should have been a one shot. Absolutely should have been a one shot. I don't think we're going to be able to get the second one. If we do, we're going to be day walking. But we'll try. Not even enough time to day walk? Ah. Alright, then don't put the shard in. We're just gonna go to the door after this one. Hello? That's weird. The damage output should have been much higher there. Okay. It was there. Someone got it. Cool. Nice. It's something at least. Oh, that was so disappointing. Nice raid. We had a squad ready. We were gonna practice the runs, and then Comcast was like, haha. You thought you could enjoy yourself. Oh, all lures need to be charged by the time day starts for that crap. Okay. Mr. 605, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Access denied. Next night cycle, we'll see what we can do. Got an hour 40 to it. Ah. Ah. Yeah, Frank, thanks for hopping in. Yeah. Appreciate it, Nick. I'm glad the QC is looking better. We're working on it. It is... Well, it's just practice. A lot of repetition, and fortunately this is enjoyable, trying to get better at this, so... Alright. Oh, it's all good, Frank. We still would have been, even if you had gotten in there like maybe a minute sooner, we still would have been pushing it to get the second one, so... Full Sog says go over the full plan for Terry for me. So assuming Terry is the first one, because I always forget their names, the order they spawn. I think Hydralist is Harry's the third one. Okay, Terry is the first one. So yeah, Terry, then Gary, then Harry. Okay. So plan for Terry, especially when we're in squads or duos like this, is to go over to the quick charge spot like normal. Just grab the 2. Don't worry about the second spawn. The Sog or another partner will have gone over to log and spawned the VOMs there. So I go to log spawn, finish up the quick charge there, go to the Eidolon, drop off the lure. So the VS or some other role will keep it on the Eidolon. And then I immediately go and grab 2 more lures and bring them back. Does that sound correct, Sog? Eli, thanks for the lurk. Do the quick charge fast enough, you can kill the first limb literally as soon as it gets out of the water. 0 time loss. Nice. Yeah, so if I can get on that quick charge super fast, we can really speed it up. So we just got to keep working on that quick charge. Yep. Gotta keep working on it. Okay. Oh, hand over the 2 uncharged ones as well. Okay, that I was missing. I didn't realize I had to hand those over. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, Mr. 605, welcome in. Mr. 605 says, what did the green grape say to the red grape? Stop holding your breath now. Nice. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, so next time, Sog, I will hand over the other lures as well. Doing a watered down version of the DPS roll for now. Okay. That works. That works. And then we'll slowly make things more complicated as I get more comfortable. All right, that sounds like a plan. That works for me. Okay, I think we are done on Cetus for the time being. Hey, Pen Fighter, welcome in. First timer here, loving the stream so far. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yes. Tech issues and all, so really appreciate that. Glad you're liking it. So, Pen Fighter, Mr. 605, how long have you been playing? What platforms are you on? Hey, Dogs Conkers, welcome in. It's going well now, but Comcast has been screwing with us today, so we'll see if it continues to go well. We shall see. Fighter's been playing on Xbox since beta. Nice. Do you have, I gotta ask, do you have the Founders Pack? Do you have the special Excalibur Prime? Inquiring minds want to know. What are we gonna mess with? Yeah, Trinity. 605 started May 2019 on Xbox. Nice. So I assume you all are super thrilled for crossplay. I have exam tomorrow and it's already 10:30. Need to get 2 hours of sleep. Then you have to study? Ooh. Only 2 hours of sleep, man. Good luck, Frank. Am I gonna get a Tau forged? No. No, I am not. So I was watching Mr. Roadblock stream the other day, and I guess he also is in the same boat as me, 0 Tau forged. And he was saying it's something like 20% chance to get a Tau forged shard. And we have both been getting screwed. Like, what? You don't have it. You didn't like the beta on Xbox and thought the game was not going to succeed. That's fair. I mean, it was brand new then, and, you know, you gotta prioritize where you spend your money. It was not cheap, so... But hey, obviously it's done well, and you enjoy it now, so the changes they made have been good. Yes, we'll gamble for the Tau. Chat, remind me, so we can do the Archon hunt now. I haven't done this week's Archon hunt yet. Shoot, who was it in chat who wanted to hop in? I'm sorry, I'm blanking. A lot happened since you said that. I'm scrolling. Uh, 605 says they've seen several Warframe streamers get Tau forged all on the same day. Yeah. Yeah, Penfighter, it has. They've been trying. Haze, it was you. Gotcha. Okay. And Fiery can join as well. Sweet, sweet. Alrighty. So Fiery needs to log on. Haze is on. Was, but it was blue. I know. I mean, at least the blue ones, they, you know, more armor, more health is generally always good in any frame, so they're kind of universal, but they aren't, the effects don't feel as powerful as, like, the red or the amber. Yeah. I definitely get it. I gotta love an amber Tau forged. There's Fiery. All right, we got one more slot. If anyone else wants to hop in for this week's Archon hunt, please tell me there's not a defense mission this week.
Oh, lovely.
Nope, mobile defense, excavation, showdown. Okay. Okay, Sog says, know that I am breaking the shield pretty much instantly. Be ready to shoot the limb instantly. All right, I was looking at that. Yes. So I gotta get better at getting my buffs ready and my reticle in place. That's what I gotta do. Yeah, Frank. Sleep well. Good luck on your exams. Don't stress yourself out too much. Hydrate. Be sure you eat too. It can be hard. So good luck. All right. Don't see anyone else speaking up. We'll I don't think we need to open it up to randoms. All right, limbs are pretty much higher priority than charging bombs. Okay. Makes sense, because usually when the last limb pops and it's down in its crying phase, more VOMs spawn. So if we get it to that phase and we have the lures, we can charge them then. So that makes sense. All right. Let's go with this squad then. Mobile defense. Wait a minute. It's all on Earth and I spawned a Lich the other day. Okay, this is going to be a real fun Gamba right before we do the third mission. This is going to be fun. Because we all know what's going to happen. We'll get 2 more for a total of 5 at the end of Terry. You'll worry about charging the lures at that point. Okay. Okay. Oh, you have a Lich too, Fiery? Have you done the Archon hunt yet, though? No, King, we have 1 more spot if you want to hop in. You haven't done it yet, so we could both get screwed, Fiery. Okay. Alright, Hayes, hold off a second. I think King wants to hop in. Let's see, and I think you're on Xbox, right, King? So, gotta send the invite this way. If I remember right, your username is the same as Twitch, right? Ah, no, we're not doing Lua. We are doing Archon Hunt. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, you already did yours. Okay, then we're good. Oh, you're modding your hack? Gotcha. I know, we can really speed run the Lich too, if we need to. I know, Fiery. Alright. Let's see, once I'm really fast at this, only then will I have time to stop and grab a bomb in the middle of everything, if it's convenient. Okay. Yep, Zog, thanks for teaching and the lurk. Enjoy your food. Haven't decided, King. If the Lich steals my shard, whether it's Tauforged or not, most likely that is going to be the Lich's immediate death sentence. That's what happened last time it stole my shard.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Might as well work on the passive Nightwave things while I'm here. Last damage, you say? I can kill them with blast damage.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, your hack's not done? Gotcha. Okay, okay. Yeah. I do need to work on my hack too.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Oh, I got disarmed. Well, okay. Thank you. Weird, I thought I had my 4 up, but that's like, no, you didn't. I don't even see my Tonkor, what the hell? Did I really get disarmed, or did it just swap my weapons without telling me? My Tonkor's on my back. I didn't get disarmed. What? That's weird.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
How did the... Was this just destroying the console? Is that it? And we didn't know? Oh crap. That was impressive. Super impressive. Alright. Alright, let's try that again. What the actual hell? So, possibly, yeah, I definitely was not staying closer to the console there. I was trying to preemptively stop things from getting to it and ignoring the other angles, so, whoops. Hey Jack, welcome in, thanks for the bonk. All right.
The fastest way to locate Pazul's Archons is to upload me to Narmer's systems. I shall be strong where he was not. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Whoa. There we go. Actually watching them this time. What the hell?
Working on it. Continue to defend.
Ability and use. There we go.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Alright, that's the section we screwed up on last time, so... looking better already.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Fighter says, anything I should know about Archon hunts before I do one? Also, it's good to be back after a decent break from the game. Yeah, welcome back. Glad you're enjoying it, you know? It's good to take breaks so you don't burn out. So all sentients are weak to radiation. So when you at least do the go for the Archon confrontation itself, radiation's always gonna help. They all have little gimmicks in terms of, you know, how you do the actual fight, but there are still ways to actually one-shot them. They're definitely possible to solo. If you've taken a break from it, it's, you know, it's hard to say what you're going to have available to you. But people have builds that can one-shot the phases with the Kuva Heck. Crap, what's the secondary version? The Tenet Detron as well. I think have ways to one-shot phases, if that's something you're interested in. What else? What else? What else? I guess at the moment, since we're doing it, it's like a weekly sortie. I'd say we're doing it right now. So kind of, if you've got a moment, you know, kind of watch, and, you know, if there are any questions that come up, that might be the best way to go, because I can't think of anything else specific to call out. Let's see, Latham and Fenmore are very good against them if you've got, you know, the Latham and Fenmore modded out well and fully evolved. Like, incredibly strong all around. Oh, I got that off. I got that off. There, no.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it.
I swear I put my 4 up. Yes, don't ever leave the game. Oh, one difference, revives. Revives are very different. You cannot revive yourself unless you have the focus school passive, or you can, you know, get kills in operator mode to revive. You can't revive yourself. You need teammates to revive. Every time you're downed in a mission, the timer to revive you is shorter and shorter. So survivability is very important. If you are completely downed and you can't be revived, you don't get credit for that mission. And you have to redo it. You like the Tenet Detron? Yeah, I've got it. I haven't done much with it. I have not. I should. It is definitely a good weapon. All right, the next mission was what? Excavation. All right. Probably need to get 500 mined. I have not gotten the psych run yet. I do want that. I know it's very good. All right, let's do it. Azul. Yeah, the Cycron's operates very similarly to the Kuba Nucor, doesn't it? That's true. I love the Nucor. So, Spova and Tenet Cycron. Yeah.
Pazul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extract it before Narmer can.
Yeah. That's funny. I have projects that could also consume huge amounts of cryotic. Give me that cryotic.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Oh, and they just shred through that. They truly just... Okay, so this is pointless. They're just... It doesn't stay out. What the hell? Oh, it's there.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Power's full. Hey, Binks. Welcome in. How you doing? We are doing the Archon hunt. We tried to do an Eidolon hunt before this, but Comcast was like, oh, you're having fun. No. No. So it wasn't as successful as we would have liked, but I did not put it in there. I didn't. It was full. Why? I hate that. Truly hate that. Next one. We got one down. They're both incredibly good. I do not know which one is better. Honestly, I think they're close enough where you could do an either or. I do think generally people prefer the new core, but I don't know that I would really say it's strictly better.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Yeah, there are differences. Working on video projects for clients. Also had a fruitful weekend in Warframe. Have 3 frames unlocked and ready to grind by tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I was doing well too. We've got Hydrite Prime and Necros Prime ready to grind, and Mag Prime should be done tomorrow. So the only Prime right now that I am missing is Vauban Prime. Oh, they did take it out. What the hell?
Excavator destroyed.
What?
Protect the remaining dig sites.
They just annihilated the shield and were like, oh, sucks to be you. Okay.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Thank you.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator destroyed.
What?
The remaining dig sites.
Okay. Maybe we need to do Limbo instead of Frost, because holy shit. I should probably be on Limbo, is what I'm learning.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Really, Pen Fighter? Nice. Yeah, he's been vaulted for a while, hasn't he? Vinx wants Nidus Prime so bad. Frost, Ember, and Vauban. Those are very good ones. I've played Nidus a little bit. I like him, but he feels like he really wants stationary missions. You know, like this one would be fine for him. Mobile defense, regular defense, that kind of thing.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
Oh. They were coming up behind me. Another cell. There we go.
Bones of my father, fathom drowned. Behold me. Carcass of my mother, flame devoured. Behold me. Limbs of my children, piecemeal.
Alright, next one. Oh, hey, we had power there. God. I swear. Alright. Thank you. Oh, worm died.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Here we go. Hey, MST Darius, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, yeah, you chose the time when Twitch had scheduled ads running. But welcome. How you doing? How long have you been playing? Come on, pick it up. Pick up the power cell. You want the power cell. Okay, I'm getting knocked on my ass for like no reason. Why the... Nice, nice, nice. So how long you been playing, Darius? What platform you on? Damn it. I was just... My timing is so off today. Thank you. Like, the Comcast thing just really threw me. Alright, next one. $362. PS5 in about a week. Nice! I assume you're enjoying it so far. Well, welcome in. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We will try to help as much as we can. We've got a great community here who really likes to help. So if I can't answer your question, we should have someone who can. How? Are you kidding me? Alright, Frost was not the answer. Frost was just not the answer. Thank you. I'm sorry. Frost isn't defending. He isn't staying up. Ooh. Hey! Uwu Kicks. Welcome in. How you doing? Aw, I'm Smadge. Your PS5 doesn't come till January? Oof. Yeah, I'm feeling like maybe Limbo would have been better if I wanted to be defensive here. There it is again. I know. I just keep letting us down. I'm sorry. Come on, move. Don't get stuck on the environment. Everywhere I go, I'm getting stuck on the environment, of course. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Thank you. Ah. All right, we just need one more to survive. So I think we can do it. And if we can't, we're going to pretend we can.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Alright. You got a PS5 at a Best Buy in your city when it was announced on Twitter. You did get lucky. Holy crap. That is incredibly lucky. Not sure. We're trying it. But good to know, Pen Fighter. Well, yeah, we'll test it out. Hopefully that one stays up. I feel like maybe I had heard that before. I don't know if they patched it. I can't imagine they would want to do something that would effectively nerf Frost when he's already generally not considered one of the strongest frames. He got better since they reworked Armor Strip for sure. It's definitely good. Ah, finally.
To look elsewhere for his cryotic supplies. Good work.
500 cryotic really will break Pazul? Really? I need 30k for a stupid useless weapon, but 500 cryotic is going to stop Pazul. Oh, you played just regular retail. Ooh, nice.
Everyone pays.
Regular retail's good.
One way or the other.
All right. Okay, so we're not going in on Frost for the last one at all. Nope. Well, Frost is good. Honestly, I think some of it is, I'm flustered because Comcast just screwed up my stream earlier. So I'm still trying to calm back down from that, and then I also haven't been playing Frost as much, so usually when I take a break from frames, I get a little rusty in their playstyle. So we're just gonna go on easy mode there. We're doing Archons. Let's do everything here. All right. So before we do this third one, it's time to Gamba, people. If you have channel points, get them ready. I haven't had a console in a while, Smadge, but no, they're very nice. Well, my buddy, what he would do is he would never like buy a DVD or Blu-ray player. He'd always get a console because he's like, I can double up. I can watch movies and I can play games. So they're very, very nice. All right, get your channel points ready. We are going to do a prediction. Because I have never, if you're newer to the channel, I have never gotten a Tauforged shard. And I also have a Lich. So we're going to let you gamble on whether I get my first Tauforged shard or not, and whether it gets stolen or not. So get ready. You're going to have 4 options. 25% chance to be right. Honestly, if you play the odds, there's a higher than 25% chance for certain outcomes. But that's up to you to know. I'm not going to... I'm not going to give you that info. All right. All right. Hold on. We have 4 options. They are all different. Okay. Submission period. We're going to give you 2 minutes. I'm Smedge. Thank you for the sub, the Prime subscription. Welcome in. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Beard Oil Barons. All right. So I believe you're newer to the channel. So on the channel here, when someone subscribes, you have the option of having me wear an anime cat wig, a tiny cowboy hat, or a fedora for 5 minutes, if you would like. All Hail Wolf 22, DC Jackson 2010, Cheese Stickler, thank you for those follows. All right, we are going to start the prediction now. 2 minutes. It's up. Am I getting a Tauforged shard? Is it going to be stolen? Go ahead and predict with channel points. Limbo, welcome in. How you doing? Smedge, you bought a PS5 to be able to play a game that comes out in 2024. Dang. Yeah, new sub. Cat thingy. All right, Smedge, you got it. You got it. Here we are, and we will start the wig timer. Alrighty, everyone, if you haven't already, we've got a prediction going. Ooh, someone's banking big on Tauforged and stolen. Alright, someone's going for regular and stolen as well, with a nice big one. And you've got small bets on Tauforged and not stolen, and regular and not stolen. But Tauforged stolen, 1 or 2 people are betting big on regular and stolen. There we go. Now we're seeing more regular and stolen. He didn't get the Tau this week? Limbo. I haven't gotten it any week, so... waiting to see if I actually get my first one. Come on, you all can't be done predicting. You've got more time. Throw some channel points in there. You're not using them. Pen fighter. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Glad you enjoy it. Oh, you have 3, Limbo? Oh, Uwu Kicks, you got it last week. I'm jealous. I'm very jealous. Alright, someone's going big on Tauforged, not stolen. Okay. Last seconds to get your predictions in. Bam. Alright, it is done. Fiery went stolen and Tau. Oh, actually, Fiery, you didn't even bet. You're just... that's your prediction. Okay. You didn't put any channel points on it. Why not? You've got a ton. Oh, speaking of channel points, before we do this, just if you're newer to the stream, normally we do have more Warframe-related channel point redemptions. But I've got some parts of them tied to Firebot, and my app is acting up, and I couldn't remember how I fixed it the last time it did this before I started the stream. So next time, I should have those fixed. I'm going to deal with it after stream today. But normally we have more Warframe channel point related options. Welcome back, Sog. You just missed the prediction. We're about to do third part of the Archon hunt. Oh, okay. So before, when you listed what your prediction was, it wasn't showing what you predicted, Fiery. I know, Verdant. It's a wig? What? Yeah, this is my normal hair, of course. 100% all natural. This is absolutely what I look like at all times. Yes. There's nothing to be scared about. I mean, even if you mess up, like, you just go, it's a learning experience. I mean, that's why I'm doing Eidolons. I mess up constantly, but I still learn from it, you know? I have not, King. I haven't finished Nightwave yet. I've done 1 or 2 of them, and that's about it. Yeah, don't be afraid, Uwu Cakes. It's definitely worth it.
Fellow beasts are the ones destined to rule. Era is merely a tool to them. We must strike where we can.
New helmet in the Nightwave shop this week. I haven't looked at the credit offerings. Ooh, new helmet for who? More. There we go. Phase 1 done. The Zeraman and Karnan weapons are just busted. Just absolutely busted.
Deacon veils are wholly regained.
I'll go towards A.
They will open this gate.
A new Styanax helmet, nice. Oh, speaking of Styanax, chat, if you don't know, if you go to the Styanax Laverian, after the first bend on the path, community member shared this with us last week. Was it you, Uwu Cakes? Or was it someone else? But if you go to the Styanax Laverian, after the first bend in the path, if you look towards the end of the Laverian, and then walk, like, up towards the weird random platform you see there, you get to interact with and get something special, so... Oh, they're over there. Yeah. So, if you haven't done that already, just FYI.
The Deacon is invulnerable. Take down his flock first, then him.
I think when you do your hunt, you're going to use Revenant because your helm has buffs for it this week. Oh, I can show you all what I mean in a moment. So it wasn't you, Uwu Cakes. Crap, I can't remember who told us, so I can give them proper credit. Yeah, I'll show you all what I mean after this, then. Since I brought it up, only fair to actually demonstrate. So if you're not sure what I meant by that, stick around. And you get a free Orbiter decoration. It's a Styanax Prex, but it's pretty cool. My Deacon's Veil is in.
Pazur promises his Narmer cultists a new creation. I do not know how much of that comes from the Ram's memories of Tau, and how much from Era's dreams of a kingdom of his own to rule.
Of course. We skipped these in phase 1. I was hoping we could do it again. Oh. Orbs. Nice.
Boreal is down.
Got it.
Narmer's spine eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
All right. Mesa with rad damage should be alright. It definitely depends on your movement and survivability because it's not just ranged attacks that are used here. Some of those abilities I don't think are going to be negated by her 3. So definitely, if you're good at surviving with Mesa, then yeah, she'll be great. Alright. Ooh, all that for a kick and ribbon. Regular and not stolen is the answer. I still have no Tau Forge shard. Also, my timer's been up for a while, so you got extra time on the wig because of the mission. All lucky there. There we go. Alright. Mesa won't do much damage. Yeah, I think it really relies on well-modded weapons, honestly. Yeah, because if you're modding her exalted weapons, you're using her 4, and you're not going to be able to like aim them for headshots necessarily. All right, so we got to do the prediction results here. Tau Forged and not stolen. I'm sorry, regular and not stolen is the winner. Regular, not stolen. Bam. Try it. Worst that happens is it doesn't work. So you come out, you try a different frame, and you go again. Bet 10 points, get 8k. Easy. Nice. Alright, so the thing I was talking about with Styanax over here in the Laverian while we were in the mission. Click on your codex, see this Laverian right here. Click over on Styanax.
Enjoy, and please.
All right.
Little box over there.
So this is the first bend. So once I'm here, start looking at the end where you see Styanax. Move over here, and you see this little platform that just materialized, right? Walk towards it from there. This is the only way to get to it. I've already grabbed it, but if you haven't been here before, there'll be an option to interact. Click on that, and then suddenly the option will disappear. Then, when you go back to your orbiter for your decorations, you'll have the Styanax Prex available. Yeah, Latum is OP, for sure. But that's how you get that, for anyone who didn't know. It's a nice little hidden interaction. Let's see, 8.1k goes to Wishi Dude and Haze. Holy crap. Oh, 2 people got 8.1k. That is insane. That's very nice for you two. Congrats on your channel point wins. Oh yeah, I got this one from Twitch Prime years ago. I was like, might as well use it. Might as well. Oh, you put all 10 points in? Weird. Yeah, I don't know why it said Haze then. King's still holding on to 15k. Alright, so we got time before the next night cycle. So I'm thinking a little more Nightwave, because there are some very nice offerings here. Viper, not the twin Vipers, just the regular Viper. Hey, Plink skin for the new Plinks. Ooh, sprint boost. I might actually need to get that. Do you get a Roomba for it? Nope. Channel points for predictions, for doing little... I don't know, making me do little things. Like I said, normally we have more Warframe related options active, but Firebot's acting up, so... Easy sortie, but annoying defense. Okay, yeah, we can do that, and then hop over to Nightwave. That's cool. Before we do that, though, it is time for me to go get food. And the timing's good because Twitch is about to put us into ads anyway. So give me a couple minutes to go warm up some food, and then I'll be right back. Good time to stretch, grab food yourself, use the restroom, get a drink, whatever. Nice, you haven't done the new sortie? Alright, so it sounds like sortie and then some Nightwave when we get back, and then Eidolons. Next night cycle's in 40 minutes, so... We'll try to learn a little bit more and see if Comcast cooperates. Or if it's like, oh, Eidolons again. Screw this guy. So, hang out. Gonna let Amazon/Twitch run the ads, and then we'll be right back. I'm back. All right, thanks for hanging out there, chat. Hello, Zircoin. How you doing? Advice: never do anything in Slovakia where you can get a concussion in our capital. They will make you wait 6 hours in the hospital. Ooh, Cake says that's how Canada is too. To be honest, free healthcare but long waits. Honestly, free healthcare with long waits would be fine because we have super expensive healthcare in the US that will drain your life savings and you still get long waits. So it's not better just because it's more expensive, believe me. Ten doctors, 15 patients, took 6 hours for them to take a look. Oof. I'm sorry, Zircoin. Hope you're doing okay, though. Alright, Fiery says there are a couple easy invasions for Nightwave currently. Honestly, all the invasions are easy. Let's be fair. Hey, I am Magix. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Tuesday? Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Sorry, I have food, so camera's temporarily going away here. Yeah. Bear Kitty, hello. How are you doing? We are just about to do the sortie. I think Fiery's hanging out. We've got 2 more. King, you want to do the sortie too? All right. Infested assassination. Oh yeah, that is super easy. You are correct. And Magic says they're good. This new frame has made them get back into Warframe. Just need to farm her. Yeah, she is very good. You, I highly recommend. You will not be disappointed. No, wait. It was 543. I swear that's what I did in my head, but I typed it wrong. I said 5-4 in my head, and then my fingers just typed something else. Oh, Bear Kitty, you'll hop in for the sortie? Sounds good. We've got a squad then. Let me take a look at the sortie. Alright, so a defense, a rescue, and then an assassination. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Let's I haven't done much with the limbo. Let's see if I can actually banish our defense person. Let's get a little practice in on trying some limbo out. I fixed... Yes, I fixed my range. Good. Good. Oh, Limbo, you're in Hydron leveling yours right now? Nice. Let's see, honestly, if you have access to be able to farm Varuna, I assume you would have you'd have to have Sanctuary Onslaught. I prefer that to Hydron for leveling a frame personally. But I guess it depends on how your approach. Oh, no, we did that earlier, Fiery. I can do it again if you want. So they have added user numbers now to, rather than say one person or the other gets a username if a username was if identical usernames are used by different people across platforms, they've said, hey, everyone gets to keep their username. We just give you a number after it. Yes, Magic, she's just the new survival missions, but she takes some materials from Zeraman to be able to build her. So it's kind of weird. You can get access to her really early in the storyline quests and then not actually be able to build her. Hey, welcome back, Ooh Cakes. Oh yeah, Cora Prime's nice, King. I've got some leftovers that I needed to finish up. It is stuffed pepper soup. My wife made it a little over a week ago, so it's getting kind of old, but we'd been out of town, so we couldn't eat it. I don't want it to go to waste. Yes, you can straight buy her blueprints from Zeraman, but You still have to farm the new node to get it because you have to trade in the Lua Thraxplasm for it, so... Oh, I am Magix. Thank you for the follow, if I didn't say that earlier. Much appreciated. Nice, Limbo. You've broken the first mission in the new Destiny season. Nice, Sog. Alright, Bear Kitty, you... There you are.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, defense. Sogbread says hello, Bear Kitty.
Hello, Sog. Wow, I really should have checked my votes before I jumped in.
Oh, nice, King. What weapon is that?
Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm just double checking something on my build, my setup.
Oh, you're good. This gives me time to eat.
Yeah. Yes, I thought I needed to do that. I throw another former in my blinks. That is, do I, if I have another former. What else would I do?
Ah, that reminds me, I still need to farm more Forma. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Sylvan Aegis Prime. Nice, King. Wait, that was Oberon's signature melee, wasn't it? Hmm.
I believe so. That's right, I was going to put that there. That's the 5th former for that weapon. And I've just been passively leveling it, although I've actually done... I got it 37 levels in one mission yesterday while doing the survival on Steel Path.
Oh, nice.
With Zaku, without using any weapons. Like,
really?
all I was just using is my abilities. That's it.
That's
like,
crazy.
Zaku is Steel Path.
Wait, Fiery, are you saying there's Forma in Teshin's shop this week? If that's the case, I need to get over there.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements
I heard that bowling
arrive.
thing. Is your camera back on? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Is that a speeder?
I'm gonna guess yes. And I just banished our buddy, so...
Oh, King's on a speeder as well. On a Zaku as well. Oh, is this a reduced energy mission, is it?
Oh. I forgot to look at the conditions.
Yeah, I don't have enough energy to use my 4.
Really? Oh, that sucks. I can at least banish our buddy. So I'll try to keep an eye on that.
Yeah. You'll see my wrapped mobs that will do, they'll drop every so often.
Oh, it's a 3-pack at Forma this week in Teshin shop. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to get that. I need it. I need it.
I have to check to see how much still left is.
I mean, we can always do the incursions too. Quick 25 right there. I haven't done them in about a week anyway, so I need to.
Same. I think the last time I did them was with you guys.
Oh, so it's been at least a week. Yep. Nope. Hey, what do you not?
It's actually played with you as well.
That's true. You've been busy with Pokemon, haven't you?
Yes. I've almost completed the Pokédex.
Nice.
I
Congrats.
finished the main core story. All 3 of them.
Okay.
And I've started the post game. I think I've got most of that done.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
And I've actually got the previous gen new story of the sword. Pokemon Sword is its way to me.
Nice. You're making progress.
Yeah. Oh wait, fuck, I don't know if it says $78 on the game. And some keep getting banished.
Oh, sorry. I think you're standing too close to our buddy when I banish him. Just roll, you'll be fine.
Downstairs.
Wait, you were downstairs? Really? Oh.
And I got banished, yeah.
Well then.
Although you were right next to me as well.
It's weird because I'm not getting banished. What limbo I wish I had gotten in NASA from the sortie. We got... Wait, no, we're doing the sortie right now. I don't know what we're gonna get. Never mind. It was the Archon hunt that I got a kit gun ribbon mod.
I haven't done that yet.
Well, you missed the prediction. I got, yet again, no Tauforge Shard, and it wasn't stolen by my Lich.
Ha! You get a Lich of the one. Did you go pick up yourself another sister or a Lich?
Oh no, I got a Lich. I'd been rolling my Kuba Dragoon ribbon because I've been wanting to play with some weapons that a lot of people don't regard as being that good. So I was like, we'll work on this. I finally got not a like super roll, but a good roll on it. So I was like, we'll fix the innate element on it. It's not the final element that I want on it, but I was like, hey, I can fix it to something that aligns with what I want to do. And also see if I can get an ephemera I'm missing, and I did not get the ephemera.
I actually worked out I'm missing one of the ephemeras.
Oh, which one?
One of the cold ones. I think it's... What is it? It's the cold Lich one.
Oh, that was the one I was trying for, and I did not get it. Oh, I Am Magic says they need to do their Lich struggling to level the Railjack to kill it. Honestly, you can level your Railjack separately from the Lich.
Yeah. And you don't have to worry about taking your own Railjack out to level it to get the intrinsics. You can just tag along with other people to do it.
Yep. Oh, I forgot to banish him, my bad. Alright. Step away and I'll banish. There, he's banished.
Maybe I should give him my points.
See if he levels it for you.
Yeah, he might.
Yeah, Magic's. I mean, I'm gonna be doing Lich runs soon, whether it's today or, you know, in the next couple of days. Because obviously I've got one that I need to get rid of, so if you're around, we could definitely bring you along and help you out. Because my railjack is plenty kitted out to do those missions.
I forgot to turn my switch off overnight.
Oh, you use Neja with the augment so that the invulnerability extends to it. That's a good idea. That's definitely a good idea. Oh yeah, I leveled Worm. I don't need to do it anymore unless I throw Forma in him. Oh yeah, you need level 5, so you don't have level 5 intrinsics then, Magics? Alright. We can always do, you know, Void Storms or something and take you out, take you along just to get your intrinsics up too, if that'd help.
You can carry a Veil one that might just blow it out of the water for him.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we can definitely help you grind up intrinsics. I'm one of the few people out there with maxed intrinsics. I enjoy Railjack. I usually can be convinced to do some Railjack. Oh, it's getting time to banish him again. Forgot about that. There you go. You heal up.
So, when I was doing the Steel Path survival on Lua, Saku, I accidentally wrapped some of the acolytes.
Oh, really?
So, I'm running around. Like, I only discovered not long ago that Zaku could armor strip. So I wanted to put it to the test.
Yeah.
So I was running around, throwing my gaze on just about everything.
Nice.
And have to let all my cooldowns wear off. Like, have to let my 4 drop off and everything to unwrap them.
Ah. That's nice of you, Zircoin. Yeah. Zircoin definitely has a good Railjack too. So Zircoin can certainly help you out. Why are you all the way over here, bro?
It was where you trying to get the snacks.
I love how it's just so automatic for people to guard the center. Like, I always forget to follow the mobile target when we've got one. I'm about to banish. Roll if you need to. Like, I find myself guilty of that quite often too. It's just funny to me. Like, I'm not calling anyone in the squad out, I'm just saying I do it too. Because it's just so automatic with this tile set.
Well, this tile set, you don't really get mobile targets most of the time.
Yup.
Enjoy some armor strip.
Yay, armor strip. And explodies. Oh, yes, true. The Brahma has been nerfed. You said you took some time off, right? I am Magix. you are going to have to mod it quite differently to have enough ammo to feel good.
You could
It is
always
still...
ask Claude for his build.
Yeah, Claude still uses it even after the nerf, so it's usable. It is not as limitless ammo as it used to be, you know?
Sorry. You went to attack that one and I banished it.
Ah, it's all good. Right, you're safe back here.
Energy.
Yeah. They only recently changed it within the last... what, 3 months? Something like that?
Yeah, it hasn't been that long. No, don't walk out of here, you little fuck.
Listen here, you little shit. We told you to stay put, so you stay put. Alright, you're not gonna stay put? I banish you. Now, it doesn't matter if you stay put.
I don't think he's banished.
Really? I've got the cooldown on it, and he was the only thing in range I could have banished.
Possibly.
He's an invalid target, so it seems like he's banished. Hey, Claude, speak of the devil. Ammo restores help. Okay, so you use the squad ammo restores then. Gotcha. Okay. Ah, welcome, welcome. Alright, if y'all aren't following Claude, I don't know why, because he is an awesome Warframe streamer. Great community, super friendly. Go drop that follow. You really should be. Yeah, you're welcome, bud. How you doing? How did the lime green war crimes go after I had to take off? 2 unread messages in my mailbox. What?
Thank you, Claude. I just got a present.
Whoa, yeah, I did too. What is this?
You got 2
Weapon
presents.
slots. Very nice, thank you.
Awesome.
And 2 Warframe slots. Nice, thank you, Claude. Thank you, buddy. Those will definitely be used. Oh. Very
And
nice.
I got the Asa Sandana.
I like that. The Asa sign, I think I've got that on my bolt. There's a Steam skin of it that looks really good. That is actually very cheap that I kind of want to pick up. It's like under $2, I think, and it's got the it's kind of got a void effect to it. I don't know. It looks good. I don't know how to describe it. You'd have to look it up. What was the next one here?
Rescue.
Rescue. Eh, screw it. We'll go as Ash.
I'm guessing you've already done the Nightwave stuff this week.
Oh, no. I've got most of it left to do.
Okay. Same.
Oh, okay, so you got a Phage Riven last week. Nice. Enjoy that puppy. Enjoy. Always great with the lime green. Yes. War crimes just look better in lime green, right? Oh, I can change to my Vulpaphyla. This worm's a little more specialized. There we go. Let's hope that doesn't break anything. Last time I tried to do a last-minute change as we were loading into a mission, it was like, ooh, I don't like this. So we'll see. I don't even remember what it did. I just remember it broke something. Oh shoot, we have 10 minutes to night. We gotta hurry this up.
How are you going to do more?
More Eidolons, yeah, trying to learn. Trying to learn. Learn by doing.
My brain is pretty scrambled for learning anything at the moment, so yeah.
Yep. Fair.
I've had something on every day this week so far, and I've got something on every day this week coming.
The enemy is on high
Which
alert.
is very unusual
the
for me.
moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
Like, we had a house inspection yesterday. The day before, we had to clean up the house to clean up the place for the house inspection.
Fair. Yeah. So you've been busy.
Today I've got a job network appointment, which means I've got to be on the phone to someone
Bypass complete. You may
for 20-30 minutes to talk to about my unemployment and shit. And tomorrow I've got
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
mental health worker coming to the house, and Friday I've got doctor's appointments.
Escort the prisoner
Dang, you are busy.
extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
And my sleep schedule is so far.
I need a weapon.
You don't need a weapon.
2 or 3 hours at a time.
Ooh, yeah. Which has been pretty normal for you, but not great no matter what.
2 or 3 hours at a time is not that normal for me.
Oh, really?
It's whether I sleep like in the middle of the day or not. That's not.
That's it. Okay, so your sleep's gotten worse. That's not good.
Yeah.
I am Magix. You've been trying to get a paracesis ribbon for too long now. I cannot convince myself to use 1,000 ducats to make a paracesis. I just can't.
Make it. You'll thank me later. Seriously.
I mean, I can do the pennant. Oh, what's the tenant version? Like, I've got two-handed Nakanas. I don't know why I need the paracesis, you know?
Yeah. They can be fun of just one-shotting sentients.
Alright. I don't know who it is we're about to kill, so I'm just gonna go with this. Fiery just says, do it.
Hyena pack.
Oh, super easy. Yep.
They've got upgraded slash, that's it.
Yeah, super easy. It's not MR fodder. Well, I mean, for 1,000 ducats, I would hope not. Because that's like 2.5 normal barrow weapons.
Mm-hmm. Have a look at my loadout when you get in and see what I'm actually using.
Alright. Ruined yours window with mod changes, but it's still your most used melee.
Assassination contracts are
Phantasma Prime, Tenant Plinks, Paracesis. Hey. Not that you use any weapons because Zaku, but you know.
recent innovations in
This is basically what I was using for that, the Law Survival on Steel Path. So I still would have brought
Use caution.
You don't real weapons, not
Yeah.
just crap.
You're still in the clear. No detection
Because
from enemy
this is
sensors.
before I realized just how good Deku is on Steel Buff. I love how Fiery's just racing ahead.
Because I think Fiery wants to do the hunt too, would be my guess. Faster this is done, faster we can prep for the hunt and likely get another cap in there.
Yeah, true.
Target acquired. Take them down.
Oh shit, did I banish one? Shit. I totally wrapped eye, you know.
I was like, why haven't we killed it yet? What? Oh, it's up there. There we go. Yep. One got banished.
Well, not banished.
Ah.
Okay, my force just dropped off, so that should drop off soon.
Aw, that's not counting headshots. Thought I could just sit here and charge my Fen more. There we go.
I did not rewrap it. It just, like, an animation showed him getting rewrapped.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I know. I hate when they do melee weapons that can go to level 40 because you never need that capacity. It's always a waste of forma after a certain point.
They won't be bothering us
Hi, Ice Viper. Yeah, we got back online. Small drop chance. Hey, that's not bad. We'll take that. I mean, you know, that's the kind of thing you turn around and go farm arc weapon mods, right? Nope.
Maybe? How long is the booster for?
Let's check. It is
The Stalker's after
3
me
days. Nice. There you go. Oh, we already got those pigments. You didn't see
Yes,
the clan chat, did you?
I had a look in the clan.
Okay. I mean, it's a slight boost. I didn't feel like it was super great uwu cakes, but it's a slight boost.
It's when you go farm Endo.
Nice, Fiery. All right, so I think it's time to head over to Cetus for Eidolons. People in the party, who is coming, who is not?
I have to say, I'm gonna sit out this one.
You're gonna sit out? All right, Bear Kitty. Understand. Hey, Alessandro. Which graphics settings for streaming or the game? Fiery, you're getting out too, huh? Well. Saving steel lessons for Baruch. Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right, well, King, if you want to come along, stay in squad. I'm heading over to Cetus now. Anyone else want to go along for Eidolon hunts?
For me.
I mean, at this point, I don't have a designated VS, so it should really be chaos, because I'm going to have to try to figure everything out, Fiery. Game settings? I think I'm mostly on high. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm also still waking up, so...
Yeah, fair. Graphics engine enhanced. Most stuff on high. Anti-aliasing on SMAA medium. 4 times anisotropic filtering. And trilinear filtering is on. Let's try for turret velocity when you get the mod drop stuff. Go find the tau stuff as you get more arcanes. Ah.
And I just picked up my 3-pack of Former.
Welcome, Alessandro. Yeah, I need to do that after this too. Last call. Anyone else coming? Oh, is Sog coming? I see a Sog. We got room for one more in the squad. Alright, no one else seems to be speaking up. Haven't really found issues since they added PlayStation and Switch, Limbo. You know, PC and Xbox, obviously they had a couple when they first added it, and then it got better. Since then, I haven't noticed anything with PlayStation and Switch. We've had, I don't know if we've gotten someone from Switch in the squad. We've definitely played with PlayStation though, and it seemed fine. I don't know that we have a fourth coming for this one, King, so go ahead and come in the door and we'll head out. Oh, Lightways. Never mind, we have a fourth. Yes, Lightways, you can. Let me see if I've got you here. Same name in game, or do you have a different one?
Every time I see Pink, the Wild Pink's name,
I know.
in game, it's like, God damn.
Why didn't I think of that, right? It's so good. All right, we got a Lightways. Okay, we got everyone, so feel free to hop in the door when you're ready, and we'll go. So as a reminder, while we're trying for speed, this is not a speed run. This is learning and improving. So Sog and I mostly have things handled. If you're able to help with taking out bombs or dropping shields, that's cool. Otherwise, feel free to just hang out and make sure you drop your shards in when you can.
And take it itself if you can.
Yes.
So you can suck everything up.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
Odd. This quick charge does not feel that quick. Shit. We're not charged yet. Literally not charged yet. Or I don't think the bombs spawned over at the quick charge spot, so... Fuck me. Do we have any over here? Yes, we do. Alright, trying to make it stay. It won't hold still.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is
I must have already made it stay. Nice. Okay.
directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
Ah, damn it. Where are the lures? You're supposed to be around here.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Literally 0 lures where they are fucking supposed to be. Awesome. Okay, that is another place lures are supposed to be. Seriously. What is going on here? There's one.
Next, you attempt to take control of it. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright, there's another one finally. Wait, I'm sorry, what? I am so confused right now. I don't know how many I have. Literally so confused right now. Alright, mine's there. Alright, I have no damage. There we go.
Rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
I am not sure. Ooh, cakes.
No, it doesn't work.
There you go.
Flutie tried talking to me when we were in squad, but it didn't work. And Flutie's on PlayStation.
Ah, gotcha, okay.
So we just end up using Discord.
Makes sense. Alright, stuff's over by where we have to put the shard in anyway. Oh, come on. There we go. I don't know, this whole... For some reason this hunt is weird. I'm assuming what was happening is someone had gone out collecting lures already. So... Someone is probably just took on the lure handling role. I'm guessing it was what happened. It's all good.
That's fair.
Because I came back and all of a sudden there were just a crap ton of lures and I'm like, what? Alright, we need one more shard in there. Last one needs to go in. We're missing one shard. Losing burning nightlight here. There we go. Thank you.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and deploy additional Eidolon lures.
There it is. Damn it, 2 shots. Had to be 2 shots. Couldn't have been 1 shot. There we go. What?
Good to have a theme that I like confirmed.
Katoma themed nightlight. Nice.
What's gonna glow there? Chrome? The dome?
The dome. I mean... Maybe?
Good enough polish, it'll shine.
This is true. That's there's actually a little known fact. There are 4 lights in my room, recessed lights, I always unscrew the one directly above my desk before the stream, because otherwise there would be a shine off of my forehead. I'm not memeing, this is literal facts.
Sounds legit. Yes, I've dated several men with chrome domes, so yes.
Yeah, it is a real problem.
But it can be turned into your benefit as well. It can be used.
Really?
I'm not going to say on stream how, but
Okay. Gotcha.
there are pros to having a bald head.
So chat, are we saying we want a Kadoma themed nightlight? I can start a shop, I just need to figure out what items and get art for them. I've got an idea for a coffee mug.
I need to get something done for mine at some point. Well, I just deleted the merch ideas channel on my Discord because nobody had posted in there at all.
Oh.
Yeah, my Discord is not active.
Mine's getting there. Ooh, far spawn.
Coffee mugs and a nightlight sound good. Good. Yep.
Yep, coffee mugs and nightlights, right. Damn it.
And if you can get a heat reactive coffee mug,
You are directed to secure and employ additional
that would be awesome.
That... I don't know if that's an option, I'd have to look. It is... I would not... Clearly not be cheap, obviously.
Wigdoma bobblehead. Popper's plushie.
Wigdoma,
Plushie,
yeah.
that could be
Wigdoma Nightlight, Wigdoma Bobblehead, Pupper's Plushie. Well, for the coffee mug, I'm thinking like a silhouette of a Papillon running. And then just the words Distilled Fancy Squirrel Energy on it. Oh, come on, how did that miss? That was dead on. There we go. Bull. I went to operator before that. Okay, come on. I definitely went to operator before that happened. I call bull. Alright, I'm getting my damage output better. I gotta work on timing and speed. And, you know, maybe dying less.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
So why didn't you want to talk about roles for different platforms?
Wait, what?
I was just reading your suggestion box. This is finally done. I don't want to talk about it. In reply to roles for each platform.
It ended up being a huge pain in the ass and way more complicated than it needed to be. And after multiple failed attempts, I finally got it to work one day. It was just a giant pain in the ass for something that should have been pretty straightforward. Well, part of it was user error, because even though it's in the name roles, it didn't occur to me that I needed to create rolls for what I wanted it to do. Because, you know, why? Yeah.
You name it. You apply the permissions to different things.
Yeah. You make it sound so simple, but you know...
It is.
Is it?
To me, it's very simple.
Alright, grab the stuff by the door, get back in the door, and let's run it again. Thank you, Sogbread. Yeah, I'm figuring out my damage. Now it's just getting ready for the second you've got the stuff down. Lightways, don't forget to grab your stuff and come in. Yes, there you go. Yeah, just frizz this. I'm just getting ready to hit it the second you've got the shields down. I'm also trying to work on my order of when I pop the limbs. I didn't quite do it right there on Harry, but I'm getting better. Thank you, Voff. Yes, Comcast. Oh my god. Built sniper combo in my spare moments, by the way. Okay. I wasn't aware this was a thing. Snipers have combos?
Yes.
Oh.
I don't know how to do them, but...
Alright, so how does one build sniper combo then? Even if there's no damage to be dealt, shoot him while he's not vulnerable. Gotcha, okay. In the head, I assume? More times this you hit the same enemy builds up combo. Ah, okay. Thank you.
Oh.
Anywhere. Not even the head, just anywhere.
Think of roles like, you know, those little bands you get at events to say you're allowed to go in this area.
Whoever stepped out, come back in, please. I'm the host, I'm the only one who needs to leave the door. You can just wait in here, and I'll reset the instance for us. Oh, we lost King.
No.
Ah, you gotta eat. No worries. Gotcha, King. Well, we're about to hop out, but if someone wants to come for the next round after this, let us know now, so I can get ready to send the invite before the next one. Ideally, if we do well enough, it should be 10 minutes or less. Come on. Fucking come through here. There we go.
They're affected by your 3 as well.
Ah, yes, you're right. They are. I remember that sometimes, but not consistently. All right, quick charge is ready.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are
There you go. Should be ready for you. Someone else is lure gathering. It look. Is that you, lure gathering, Lightways? Yes, you got another one there. I'm gonna go grab another. There is a camp here. There's one.
Energy spike.
Ah.
I advise falling back.
Why are they running from me? How fucking bugged is that? $202,000. Nice.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Alright, both are holding position. They're yours. Oh, there are a couple over here. There's one up here. If I piss you off, you'll probably come towards us. There we go. That was good. Solid, solid. Come on, let us drop it in. There we go. We seem to be doing okay. If you want to help out, Wisp is generally good. A Harrow can get us extra crit damage. What's her face?
Trinity?
Trinity, that's what I was thinking of. Trinity can help keep lures alive for Gary and Harry.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, that I did know, Ice Viper. Alright, we're getting better at limb breaks. I'm getting better at limb breaks. Damn it. Ah! Beat me to it there. Nice. I shot too early, otherwise I would have had that. Very nice. I got excited, okay? Blew my load there.
Wasn't gonna say anything.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Ooh. I mean, we were all thinking it.
Yeah, probably.
Oh. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Heal up.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Alright, there we go. That was not... That last limb break was not nearly as clean as it needed to be, but... generally, we're doing better. Which is what matters at the moment. Little improvements here and there are helping. Nice, nice. Damage is fine. Any added survivability would not hurt. So yeah, Whisper Trinity would be perfect. Nope, didn't hit that. Come on. It's not showing me. There he is. And he's over on that side too. Got a water limb from the other shore. Alright. How do I know which shore to go to? Because I seem to not get this right. Pretty consistent.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Hey, Magix. Yeah, Hero is definitely can definitely be used for Eidolon. The 4 gives you survivability and extra crit damage, so... Shit. There it is.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise.
Ah, one-shotting. Eef. Yay, rain. There we go. That's how it should be. That was a nice one-shot. Hero still definitely works. Damn it. There it is. I don't know how he was blocking that before. Something kept getting into the way of my shot there. It was weird. Let's get out of the rain. Bull. 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 Alright, whatever. Sniper combo and vigorous swap. Okay. I'm not using vigorous swap. That is something I could use. They're breaking over here, man. You're gonna have to come over here, Sog. There we go. Alright. Sog's already in here. Alright, let's go in. So Sias, you're coming then? What's your IGN so I can shoot you an invite? Ah, Misi. Okay. Alright. Once it lets me load here, I can shoot the invite. Okay. Alright, it doesn't look like I'm getting Comcast, it's just being... Wait, no, Sog, you're screwing with me. Hey, Zenith, welcome in, how you doing? It wasn't energized, holy crap, that's a pog. Alright, you are right, you are not screwing with me.
Nice.
Alright, Misi's got the invite. Oof. Hey, Zenith. Yes, that is the first energized that's dropped for me. Alright, we got a Misi, so I'm gonna head back in. And when Misi gets in here, we should be good. Yeah, that is really nice, Zenith. That is really nice. That's, I want to say a hair under a 5% drop rate, right? That's exactly 5%. Thank you.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area.
Yeah, saw him spawn back there.
Be careful.
Come on, capture him. I think we got the ones over there. Boom. Alright, quick charge is done.
Energy spike.
There you go, it is yours.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ
You're directed to shush, Onko.
you attempt to take control of it.
I direct you. Oh, lightways, you got that one? Okay.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Yay! We got wisp motes. We got this. Yeah, arcane energized. That was a nice pickup. Oh, I forgot to release these so Sog could get my lures. Crap. Totally forgot to do that. There, mine's holding position there, so you can grab it. Or it's not, it still seems to be following me. Great. I love that. I love that for me.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That
Oh no, it is over there.
insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
It's literally just bugged and it won't come.
That's what she said.
Fair. Fair. Almost ready for mythic dungeons, eh?
Energy spike. I advise.
Oh, I was supposed to go up there, damn it. Went too low. Been no lifing WoW? Ah. Take it you're liking the new bits. There you are.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
There we go. Alright. I'm getting this. I'm getting this. What? How am I out of energy? What the F? That was operator energy, by the way. It was just operator energy I was talking about. Really? Glad you're liking it. Nice. What the? Ah!
Sentient energy contained.
Shit. Lures need to move, lures need to move, lures need to move. Ooh. I'm not getting cores with those. Cores have already disappeared from there. However... Come on, let us drop it in. More like operator error. Nice. Alright, this is the... This has to be the correct side. Look how close they are. Nope. Motherfucker. Always have it wrong. Okay. What the hell?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I get it wrong every single time. It's actually kind of amazing to get it wrong that consistently. Oh, nice.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Very nice, Zircoin.
Nice work.
There we go.
I advise falling back.
Oh, liches aren't that bad. Uh-oh. There it is.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Liches aren't that bad. Farm like 6 in a night and burnt yourself out. Gotcha.
That'd be one.
Yeah. Oh shit, I can't get out of the rain. There we go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
There we go. I actually got out of the rain there, at least.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing.
All right.
Act now.
All right. No, come on. That I left the map there. Mm-hmm. You need MR32, huh?
What rank is in it?
Yeah, at this point, I'm just shooting for MR30. If I get Legend Rank 2, hey, great. But I just want 30. Comes with so many nice goodies.
MR30 does, yes. LO 1 and 2, not so much besides the legendary cores.
Yeah.
I'm still yet to get a legendary core from a sortie.
I have yet to do that. I know you can, but the odds are so low.
Flutie's got them before.
Wait, Sisters didn't feel that much more challenging. One day they make a clone of you that can one-shot a full tank of Naros. Who does that? I don't remember facing a clone of myself. What? That was not another Energize, you liar. I saw that. We did not get Energize number 2.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful. Next, you attempt to take control of it. Those devices draw energy from bombarists. Make use of them.
No bomb spawn, what? Fuck me. Quick charge sucks a little today. I'm like one bomb short of a full quick charge. I know. Where are these bastards? I think there's some out here.
Someone put it in my line.
Yeah, at this point it's just called a charge. There's a fully charged one at least, so we can get started. I don't think it's mine, but nope, it is not mine.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient.
Those things.
You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
At that point, it is far from a quick charge. It is just a charge.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Really? That sucks, circling.
Sentient energy container.
We were on lower limb. Okay.
Victory. Act now.
Yeah, 35 minutes left of night.
Yep, 5 minutes left of night. We can do at least 2 captures. Third, we'll see. We got it. Yay. Bar spawn. Oh, you already had it. Okay.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
And you can't get one in inclement weather? Well, if you're around when we get started, you're welcome to come along if we've got a spot.
I advise falling back.
Usually, we've got damage covered, so it's a matter of dropping shields or maybe lure gathering or taking out bomb bliss, that kind of thing. Wrong side. Ah, they got that side. Did they? Yes, that was the... I think that was the limb we wanted to break. Yeah, 15 to 20 minutes before night. Okay. We'll move over here. There we go. Oh, get out of that. Nice. Yeah, we switched it to some corrupted thing because I know Overmode was still farming Lua, and we're like, we'll get him. Oh, it's that one. Oof, I got the shot off, but damn. I also went with it, so, you know.
I just thought, while I'm waiting for you guys to do hunts, I'll do some quick fishes.
Makes sense.
Just to get some form of wood.
Of course, all the stuff broke back here. Yeah, we got him. Thanks, Magix. Alright. I think we've all got him in, right? There it is.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures. Energy spike.
Not the one I wanted to hit, but... Bastard kept moving.
Sunrise nears. Sentient retreats. Strike now, for in moments the
Does
future
he?
decides itself.
Crap. Nice, 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 nice. Of course, it starts raining here. There we go. I think we've got one more limb. There we go.
You are closing on victory.
We might be able to get this in before day. Ah, so much frickin' acid rain.
Your Warframes.
Oh, it turned day a while ago. Okay. Nice. We got it off at least. Is that 4 or 5? Was anyone keeping track? I was not. Hey. I don't know. Those look like... Did that just burst Magic the Gathering cards? Those looked like Magic the Gathering cards. What? Can upload the file to see. It's true, I could try to find that file. Aegis, velocity, and warmth. Good job, squad. Good job. Alright. It looked like those were Magic the Gathering cards. It just burst everywhere, didn't it? Am I wrong?
I didn't see.
On your local application data folder. Alright, so... Let's see if we can find this. Easy, thanks for hopping in. Appreciate you. Let's see. It's not there. Not there. We go here. Maybe it's under... I think it's under users. For me. App data. Alright, I think we're getting there. Local. Warframe. EE. Okay. Let's do... There we go. I think we got it. Okay, we got it. We got it. Hey, X and Kari. Welcome. You found me in game. Not doing Google Purge. We just got back from Eidolons. Just did an Eidolon run. Sog dancing. Hold on, I'm just gonna drag it over. Alright. Let's take a look here. Average Hydralisk downtime, 10 minutes. Okay, so my goal, average real time, 11.8 minutes. Median limb break, almost 3 seconds. 4x3, we did a 4x3, okay. Yeah, oof. We can do better. Average load time, 103 seconds. That seems long. That seems really long. This isn't a program. This is a website. It is right there. And upload one of your log files from your app data, and it will analyze your hunt for you.
And you only get that log data if you're a host.
Yeah, only the host can upload it, so... But yeah, Sogbread, if you want the link, here you go. I did put it as private. I don't know if it'll let you look, but... Yeah. I know, no, it is. The average load time, I think it is counting the time in between the runs, but I feel like that's longer than when I've seen, like, Nick bringing his up, which is going to slow down my ability to do 6x3s if it's taken forever to load the instance.
It's like 10 seconds. So, yeah.
Any way to do that from Xbox? I don't know that you can, because you're dragging... It had me drag a log file from my app data, and then it analyzed that. So I don't think you can for Xbox.
As far as I know, it's PC Master Race stuff.
Yep. So this was... The second kill was our best run. Ooh, Shrine time got worse after that. That one was 44 seconds on the very last one. Ooh. We were probably charging lures so we could daywalk, which is probably what happened. I mean, yeah, it's technically a PC, but until you can drag and drop your log file, it's not a PC. Yeah, I was doing a lot of the limb breaks. I think at the end there, you were starting to just take them so we could get it done and we didn't lose it or anything. But yeah. Yeah, I was doing a lot of the limb breaks. Yeah, that one went oof. Those were great. That one went sideways. Great. Oof. Yeah. What is the shard stacks? Confused. Cap shot times are good there. Yeah, I can do Nell too, but I don't know. You can do it without a ribbon, but I want to work on increasing speed. And if you want to do it for speed, you want a ribbon on Nell. And I don't have a Nell ribbon. So we're sticking with Nucor to help with just mass grabbing bombs. Simultaneous shard placements. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so new goal. Get the average Hydralisk downtime under 10 minutes. And then improve from there. Okay. Nice. We have goals. Many goals. You need to get Nell still, Magix? I mean, I'm sure I've got some relics that have it in there. For everyone in relics, I can try to pop them for you.
That would have been released recently.
Yeah, Nell Prime came with Hero Prime, so I don't think Hero Prime has been vaulted yet, but I feel like he's getting close, isn't he?
Long ways off.
Oh, he's a long ways off? Oh, hold on.
Well, when you think about the cycle for what's getting vaulted next is, yeah, it's a fair way away.
Something's gonna get vaulted when Baruch comes out in roughly a week, right?
I'm just looking for my build thing because that's one of my spreadsheets got it all listed.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer.
Sogbread says they do tend to get at least one legendary arcane, if not several per night. Yeah, Luxac.
I believe Gara's still unvaulted, and so is Octavia, isn't she?
Yeah, they're both unvaulted, yeah.
Yeah. There's three. There's a Anaris, Octavia, Gara, Nidus, then Harrow, then Garuda. Oh no, that's the wrong one.
That's all we have time for.
Don't know why that's that order.
Ooh, do we want to... Alright. Feels like Nightwave time. Does anyone want to get on that? Maybe start with the invasions, go from there?
Sure. Like, Revenant was the most recent. Chorus before that. Garuda. Yeah, there's a few frames before Harrow gets vaulted, so we got time.
Nice. Okay, so lots of time to get Nell Prime. Because when Harrow gets vaulted, Nell Prime gets vaulted, so... Alright, we got nothing for secondary. Melee we do. Yeah, sadly only a 4x3, so our goal is to get average Hydros cap time under 10 minutes, move up to a 5x3. That would be nice. Can improve there. Alright, anyone else want to work on Nightwave? I know invasions are super easy, but hey, you can get them done quick.
Do the Steel Path ones count?
I don't think there are Steel Path invasions.
Oh, they're assaults, aren't they, or something? I can't remember.
Yeah, incursions, is that what you're thinking of?
That's
Yep.
Yeah.
I haven't tried a solo tri-cap Magix, not yet. I'm still working on getting a lot of the mechanics down to be able to do that. Yeah, Sog, I did notice that. And I'm guessing I think that's also why we were delaying putting those last shards in, so we could make sure we had 3 charged lures, otherwise we couldn't have daywalked. So, good eye keeping an eye on the time there. Yeah, Magics haven't done a tri-cap yet. But working towards it, we're getting there. I want to get group mechanics down more, be able to kind of improve it one thing at a time, like Sog said, and then we can make it more complicated and I can start doing more along with DPS to get better at it. Alright, no one else seems to want to come for the invasion, so we can go. I'll open it up to randoms, because who cares? They're just invasions.
Okay.
Ooh, my playground expands.
You have all the weapons, so it doesn't really matter. These forward manifestations are super easy.
I'm working on my blast damage kills at the moment, mostly. But
Gotcha. Yeah, go for it. AoE kills.
I'm just using my Ignis.
Oh, that counts as blast. Yeah, that would count as blast damage if you had cold. Okay.
I modded it specifically for it. So.
Yeah. Yep. Gotcha, gear loop at work. Well, hey, appreciate you hanging out while you're working.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base. Avoid the creature's spine strike. These razor-sharp quills will rip your Warframe to shreds. Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting close.
Got it covered.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Nice.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Alright, Sog says, so the last cap, the meaningful finish time is when Harry goes down to cry. Waiting for lures to drop loot time off, as well as load times, as well as giving us several minutes of slack, because most Harry can be done during the day.
Stay focused.
Okay.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, apparently I need to make fewer mistakes to get up to a 5x3, so there's that too, Sog. Obviously, I don't have to be perfect to get a 5x3, but I have to do better than I've been doing. Yeah, just not quite as many as I've been making. Right, but it's learning. At least I'm learning from the mistakes and getting better. There was definitely a time not too long ago I would have struggled to do a 3x3, so... incremental improvements. Which one was that? I know. I think there was a 5-second limb time in there too. It's like, oof, those are bad. Yeah, those need work.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark.
Eliminate the assigned target. This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base.
As soon as I saw that other Tenno's name, Orion's Belt, I thought, oh, Men in Black.
Hmm. Yep.
Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh. But the thing
It's been a long time since I've seen that, but yes, still immediately comes to mind. Hey, Zenith. Yep. Invasions for Nightwave. Motherfucker. I hate how it's like, here, take the elevator. Forget that you can bullet jump. Take the elevator.
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
That was definitely a high bitch, bye bitch.
Pretty much, yep.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
I got my blast kills.
Nice.
I'm surprised you're not on Titania for this.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
I was mixing it up. It could be. Alright, so have a good one. Get nocturnal, huh? Appreciate you hanging out and helping with the Eidolons. Later.
Enjoy, Sog.
Sleep well. Yeah, I've got one more to go. Why not? Oh, it was you who read it up. I was like, yeah, I just assumed it was one of the randos.
Nope, me.
The devil is home and the shades are up. That's right.
I may have to move that decoration because that snowman is sitting on it. Should be over there then, probably. Sog says you better join us sometime, Bear Kitty.
In your headspace.
Yeah, you gotta be right mood, right headspace, all that.
Oh man.
You're not that much older than me.
The VIP that we're hunting is here.
Yeah, but I
Find
feel
them
older.
and take them out.
Just, yeah.
This place is crawling with
There's a reason why I've got a mental health worker coming to my house.
That's fair.
Make your way deeper into the base.
I mean, it's not just for fun?
No.
That's weird. That sounds like my idea of fun. I don't believe you when you say it's not for fun.
I mean, if it was a friend that is a NDIS worker,
The creature is incredibly
so
agile
National
for a
Disability
default
Insurance
quadruped.
Scheme
Keep moving to
person,
avoid being crushed.
who's a subby who has basically said if I do get NDIS and then
Target acquired.
does some
Take them
stuff for
down.
me, he's basically just going to give me my money back for it.
Oh, really?
But, yeah, because it's NDIS is basically you get it's basically like having insurance for medical without actually having insurance. It's government subsidies and thing.
Nice.
So the friend would pretty much give me anything in that pocket book or whatever.
Okay.
Target down. Assassination.
Zenith, why do you call randoms blueberries?
I thought that was Void Walkers. Zenith.
Call them blueberries. Oh, just occurred to me. My wife texted me something that might be important.
Yeah. That's not ignore Mrs. Cadona.
All right. It is official. There is no stream tomorrow. I'm not sure about Thursday. There is no stream tomorrow.
Pick a mission.
Yeah. When are our blueberries gonna drop from the bush here? There's one.
There goes one.
On Destiny, all random names show up blue instead of green, so blueberry is just carried over to everything else. Gotcha.
Yeah, I could never really get into Destiny.
I have considered it, but it looks like the expansions are expensive and they have a history of vaulting them, and, you know, I'd like access to content that I've paid for, personally, so...
Yeah, basically. And, you know, there's no bullet jumping in Destiny.
I mean, there is that. Right, friendo, if you're not coming along, there you go. They figured it out.
Complete 3 scuba surfer missions? Jeez.
Yep, that should be fun, right? And it is 3 missions. It's not like you can just do 3 different siphons in a mission. It's 3 actual missions, so...
Zenith? You mean the ones that I swear if I dissected a Titan, you'd find crayons in all the orifices. They'd be up the nose, it'd be like Ralph Wiggum.
Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Put the thing
Vault speed.
I didn't want speed volts. Stop it.
Listen for its screams.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand here until extraction if he keeps doing that. Because in doing that means I can't steer.
The VIP. Time to go to work.
Yup. I have Razor Wing Blitz. It's especially painful on me. He keeps fucking doing it to me.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
We'll just stand still.
Like, so it doesn't matter how close you are, the volt speed thing just happens to the squad. Wow. Okay.
Oh, there is a distance. There is a range limit.
He wasn't anywhere near me. How'd he get me there? That's what I don't get.
It's a fairly large range depending on the build involved. It's a bit like yeah, how you get a max range vault for ESO, so you tap everything. Yeah, that's
gotcha.
That's probably what the build is.
Titans are not shy when it comes to their crayon addiction.
Unit approaching.
No, they're not.
Okay, says, yeah, Destiny is a game if you don't play every day, you miss out on stuff you paid for. I don't like that. That is predatory. I do not like that playing on the FOMO.
Do you like how I just took my sweet ass time out of that tunnel?
Oh yeah, I didn't mind at all. I was like, yep, you got volted, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, at least our movement speed buff is only for us. You kind of cool if we could pick up each other and carry each other. Like, you know.
I know.
I'm gonna jump from my cloud. You're coming with me.
Yep. Zircoin says Santa Cotoma's Little Health Helper is back to available. So if anyone else needs intrinsics or other things.
Is this an assassination?
Yep. Every invasion assassination is a forward manifestation, yeah. It's just a different map, but it's always a forward.
Oh, the vault left. Nice.
Happy about that. Now, if the other person would either ready up or leave, that would be super neat. Hey. Did you force start it?
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah. Fair enough. They weren't doing anything. Zircoin, you actually have answers to the questions in the title of my stream, huh? Okay. Hit us with it.
Doesn't Rhino have one? It's not.
Not. I feel like it's not as big as Vaults.
Find them and take them out.
Vault
This
homes
place is
are
crawling with infested.
massive.
Unfortunately, something
Yep.
far more ominous awaits.
Oh, the render that we first started with?
The hunt is on, Tenno.
Eh.
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it.
Fine by me.
For traces of the target.
It's like, it's the exact same mission we just did. If you're not ready, you're not going to be ready.
Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
It's not even like the other invasions where it can change from exterminate to mobile defense or something like that. It is literally the exact same map, exact same mission. There is nothing to change in your loadout. Like, I'd get it if it was a different mission type, then I wouldn't, you know.
Let's get out of here.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Zircoin, someone has horns on head, someone's horn is hidden under the torso. Nice. Hey, Dark Uncle, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how you doing?
Where is this last spot?
Oh, yeah, there's would like this. Where is he?
Well, I'm not finding his last spot.
I found it. There we go. We got it. Yay!
No, yeah, prepare. Sorry, not sorry, pet.
So I tried that steel path invisibility scanning. It actually works pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I once I got the Worm Prime, I was like, well, I need to gate it now, so I went to my cap doing that in just like half an hour one day, I think. And was able to get negate, so it was nice.
I'm
Yep,
guessing
I'll do one more.
this is our third.
This is our third, yes. That was 5 of 9 invasions, so this will be our final one, and then... You're just like...
I didn't force it.
Oh, so
I didn't force it.
the blueberry forced it, okay. Oh, you did it in 7 minutes, Zircoin? Dang, what am I doing wrong? Yeah, Zenith Steel Path scanning for Samaris. So, clearly I have to work on my... how I do it. Well, I went with Loki and not Avara, so he pops out of invisibility. That's probably my issue. Had I gone on Avara, who doesn't, I probably would have gotten more stealth scans and it would have been faster.
I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Well, somebody's obviously got a synthesis
Your
target
target
here.
is an aberration of twisted flesh. Put
Not
the
me.
thing out of its misery.
But
I don't think it's me either. I think mine's corrupted.
Yeah, I think mine's a
There it is.
Oh.
Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Oh shit, not what, no, I switched to scanner. I didn't mean to kill it, what the fuck?
No, it didn't die.
I know, but I wasn't trying to attack it. It just didn't switch when I told it to switch.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
See,
I almost made someone very angry. I would have felt bad if I accidentally killed that, because it definitely, like on my screen, it showed me selecting the scanner. And then when I went to use it, it's like, nope, pistols. You wanted to shoot it, right? You're not scanning, you wanted to shoot it.
it down.
You have a fortress Loki spy.
Complete. Great work, Tino.
I think I just found one shot that forward with my paracesis.
Oh yeah, I've one shot at that guy before. He's squishy.
Squish.
Yep. Could the detectors count as a full unit for max standing? There's almost always the room where there are like 20 enemies next to each other just standing. Yeah. Nope. There we go. Alright, before we do the next one, the next set of 3, we have ads going, so I'll hang out here so people who are getting ads don't miss out on something actually happening. Oh, I got the waveform ephemera. We should go throw that on Octavia quick. Welcome back, King. How was food? What'd you have? Was it good? Make us jealous.
And how have you gotten up to there already and I haven't?
You've been playing... I mean, you've been playing Pokemon? I don't know.
Have you... What? Let's see your... No, wait.
I don't think I've missed one since this new one started, but once I get towards the end, I will be falling off a bit, because I tend to.
You've done one more. You've done the Silver Grove. I haven't.
Yes. Okay, yeah, we did Silver Grove earlier while you were sleeping.
While I was sleeping. Da, 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 da. That one?
Sure, that one. Welcome back, King. How was the food? Make us jealous. What'd you have? I said it earlier, but I'm guessing you were getting ads, so you didn't hear me. Alright, we got that one, we got that one. Neither of us needs weapon parts, so here, I could use some Fieldtron.
The Hydra one?
Yep.
Sabotage.
I may have the Beastie Boys song going through my head now.
Beast Boy? What?
Beastie Boys?
I don't know that one.
You don't know that one.
I might know it, I'm not getting the reference.
The reactor is a complex system.
I have the Dutron, I don't have the Brack. I need that.
Didn't work.
What? There it is. You haven't gotten Zanuka to spawn? Ooh. I've had it spawn a few times, but I've only... Let's take a look at what parts I have for it. I feel like I just keep getting the same crap. Oh, whoops.
Security has locked down the coolant cells.
Went right through the scanner without even thinking.
The reactor is going into stasis.
I mean, it all works. Doesn't matter at all.
This sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed. Fuel cell being inserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
We just did, Space Mom.
She was a little behind the times. Still doesn't understand texting. Oh, hey, this doubles up. It counts as a sabotage mission. I forgot about that. Nice. This is efficiency. Accidental efficiency. That's how you do it, chat. That is 100% how you do it. Ah, our random left. I mean, our blueberry.
Can you trade Detron parts? I can't remember.
I don't know. We can test it after we do the invasions, just to see.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
I'm gonna guess no, but I could be wrong. It's happened once before. We don't talk about it much, though.
What, you've been wrong?
I know. I'm as shocked as you.
So very shocked. Oh, look, wormhole.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
Security has locked down the coolant cells.
Alright, screw it. Doesn't matter if I just kill it there.
Coolant cell destroyed. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Peak efficiency almost.
Yep.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Yeah.
We got this.
There's a bit of delay between some of the bits.
How do you get Lloyd? You need Necromech for the new warp, but he's not there. So there's a special entrance. You have to be in operator mode to go through it. Magics. So I think you can fast travel to Lloyd if you swap to your operator while you're at the Necrolisk, and then do fast travel to Lloyd. You should go right to him. Otherwise, if you're not in operator mode, it'll drop you right outside the door to him, and then you have to swap to operator mode to go through it and then walk a distance. It's faster to just go into operator and fast travel. It is a long walk.
It's a long ass walk.
Yep. Someone in Force started it. Oof. Poor fourth person. Yeah, Magic's. Oh, you did? Ah.
I just clicked the repeat mission.
That's fair.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor.
Oh, if we get that room with the giant statue, I've gotten everything out of it, so it's all yours.
I've gotten a few of it.
Yeah, the last time I tried it, it just gave me credits instead. I was like, oh, that is not worth it. It was like 2,500 or 4,500, something like that.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place.
Security measures, oh no.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Alright.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Not another one. I don't know how I'll recover. I will never financially recover from this.
I was just going back for a 19 star and I just tipped over the line.
Tipped over the line. Ah. That was nice, accidentally doubling up there.
But yeah, I'll probably have the waveform ephemera now. Well, actually, no. I'll have another 50 Nightwave credits because I already had the ephemera. Oh, look, I got field drum.
Me too.
No.
No thanks. You can drop out of the squad if you need to do that. We're together. There you go. Alright. Only 4 left. So 5 Void Angels and Zaraman. That'll be nice. Catch rare servofish and orb Valis. I could have done that when I was grinding Vent Kid standing earlier. Oops.
Cruise ship with 4 artillery.
3 Kuva Siphon missions. That one sounds like the least fun.
Anybody in chat want to do stuff with us?
Yep. Anybody in chat need any of these that they want to go work on? Kuva Siphons, Void Angels, little Railjack. Doesn't matter. Or we can just go fishing in Orb Valis, you know? All needs to be done at some point.
Yeah,
oh hey, I got the credits. At Fiery, you already did it. At level 8, huh? Did think I was going to use the sprint boost in some build. I forget what. Should probably grab that.
Sprint boost would be handy. I'm going to pull my conservation setup up. And I'm going to go fishing.
You want to go fishing? Alright. Okay, Wishi can do angels with us in about 15 minutes. So yeah, we can go fish until Wishi's ready. That works.
And I'm pretty sure the lure was Orb Valis, wasn't it?
Yeah, fishing was a Orb Valis, yep.
Did you want to set it to invite only?
Oh, good idea. Yes, I should.
So we can just go straight to the Valis.
Friends only, there we go. I am pouring Kuba, yes. Because I was rolling ribbons, man. I was rolling them ribbons.
I've got my Oxalis equipped. I should have all the baits, so we can just do this really quickly.
Oh, Oxalis, that's a good idea. One moment. Level that up.
You haven't got that yet. You haven't mastered that weapon yet.
Nope, it was a Nightwave thing, so I just got it. Oxalis here. I think I've got your thing attached. Botanist. Oh, I need to invest in that.
You don't need to put a botanist on for this.
It's just not that good.
It just shows you the fish in the water easier.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it does. Well, for the Oxalis baseline.
Oh yeah, Toon, you're still working on PC and PlayStation accounts, aren't you? If they do account merging, are you going to merge them?
Oh. Imagine merging. That would be awesome.
All right.
I'm trying to think of which fish to go for.
A rare fish.
Can we go up here? I think I'm pretty sure I've got all the baits, so we go
All
up
right.
here. I think I've got the baits for that pool.
Yeah, I should come on Ivara. That's what I should have come on. Whoops.
Just double check the baits. Actually, there's a school here somewhere. Just double checking which bait to use.
There. Oh, yeah, I haven't done anything with my carrier's appearance. Suppose I could have done that.
Hopefully those both work for you.
Hopefully.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I'm not seeing anything in the water.
Me neither. Should have come on Ivara. That was an oops.
Eh. There's
Oh,
something.
there's one.
We're looking for
Scared
the
it.
Tromson. There's a Tromson.
Oh, come on. How did that miss? Ramazan, yay. That's a rare one. Nice.
Yep. That's what the bait's for.
Oh, that was not in its hitbox, really. Oh, I just pissed off 2 Traumazons. Come on, come back.
I've only seen one Tromson. Oh, there's my second.
I've seen 3, but 2 of them are kind of running away. Oh, there's a 4th.
Second.
How did I miss that hitbox? Really?
So at least these aren't shared.
Is Exploiter coming our way? Alright, I've got 2 Traumazons so far. She is coming our way, cool.
Yeah. We're pretty safe.
3.
This is one.
Yep, me too. There we go, 4 of them.
Ah. The middle second too soon.
There we go. That is 5.
That's 4.
Oh, I missed that.
5. 6.
And that is my 6th as well.
If it's useful, do
Nice. Might as well just finish off what's there.
Yep.
Oh, looks like the baits are gone now. Ha! I got a crewman's boot.
Nice. You gonna frame it? Put it up in your personal quarters? Alright.
I'll just put it in the dojo, shall I?
There you go. Alright, well, we got the fishing done. We want to head back.
Yeah. Here, back this way. I think I'm going in the right direction.
Where are you headed?
It's a bit harder. It's a bit harder to tell on the K drive.
Oh, so you are coming back to the beginning. You just K-Drive. Got it.
Yep.
Got it.
Mountain.
I just fast traveled because screw that noise. Reminds me though, I do need some parts for a new K drive. Well, materials. I've got the parts.
You mean you've got the blueprints?
Yeah, I've got the blueprints. I think we're gonna auto extract before you get here.
Probably.
You and your K drive. Much rank 4 event kid standing.
Oh,
So,
you pulled me out.
ah. Ooh, phrasing. Phrasing.
Couldn't take it anymore, huh?
Enjoying that, I see.
I prefer not to talk about myself. You don't seem to need help with that. Shout out when you're done.
I'm just trying to hit rank 5 with them.
Simple, stripped-back design. A bit primitive, but handsomely made.
Which K drive am I on even?
I see this particular model quite a bit. Handily done there. Nice outcome.
This is the runway. Oh, I'm on the last K drive that you can get from them.
Really? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what do you do with these emblems you can get from them?
They're for your shoulders, I think.
Oh, really? Okay.
The ones that you're seeing at the business, yes.
Oh, nice. I do not have the infested K drive yet, Weishi. I will get it. Oh, you're talking about Bear Kitty. Yeah, Bear Kitty, did you get the infested K drive? Hmm.
No. I only just started working with K drives recently.
Till next time.
I
All
could
right.
buy the trophy blueprint and I could build it. I really could.
Why not?
I'm buying it. Is it reusable? No.
I was there when we lost Zood's sisters. For a lifetime, they shared a sensorium, created as one. Losing them crushed Zood. The universe narrowing to a single set of eyes.
Yeah, the boot trophy blueprint. I'm just missing some mitocardia spore. That's what I needed out there. Needed to farm some mitocardia spore.
A tragic figure,
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, that's easy.
Tomorrow when I do K drives, yeah.
Just find those things, yeah. So we're done with Fortuna, aren't we? So we should probably leave here.
Yeah.
Maybe later then. I'll be here when next you return.
I think Wishy should almost be ready.
That's what I was thinking too. We can head over to Zeraman, get ready.
Mm-hmm. Are you ready for this? Dun, dun, dun.
Alright. I don't know which one we'll be doing over there depending on the bounties, but... Alright. Trade that one in. Okay.
Got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
Oh, before I forget, I should go get the Teshin Steel Essence and then I'll head over there.
Yeah.
Almost forgot about that.
Ooh, my playground expands.
Teshin Forma. Give me that Forma.
Where is that blueprint?
Steel Path Honors. There it is.
Oh, there's actually a fishing tab for the trophies.
Nice. Time for lunch. Thanks, Ice Viper. We shall see you again soon.
I'm just gonna head to instance 2 of the Chrysalith.
Instance 2. Alright.
Yeah, just send me an invite when you get there. And it'll sync us up.
Not what I wanted to click on. I don't have instance 2. Crystals must be really busy because of Nightwave, would be my guess.
Probably.
Oh, Nightwave and the new stuff. Hey, SnakeDoc02, welcome in. Good afternoon to you too. It's going well, it's going well. We've done 1.5 Eidolon hunts. We've been working on Nightwave. Did the sortie. Oh, Archon hunt. It's been a busy day. Very busy day.
Oh, I like how the evolve for your Incarnate weapons doesn't require you to have it equipped anymore.
Oh, they changed that? That's nice.
Yep. So you can see at a glance what you actually need to do work on.
Alright. Wishi, are you ready yet? Or do you still need a moment? I'll shoot you the invite and see what happens. And then you'll just tell me if you're not ready. So that means we have one more spot to kill 5 Void Angels. Ah, Wishi is ready. So one more spot for the Nightwave to kill the 5 Void Angels if someone would like to come along. Speak up. And while we're waiting to see if anyone wants to do that, Twitch is about to make us watch some ads. So we'll wait to head out At least until the ads are done. So if you want to hop in, you got plenty of time, let us know. And it's crossplay. Anyone can do it if you can get on.
All the systems see that the Zerum is offended.
Oh jeez. Still gotta work on the Fenmore. I haven't completed any of the evolutions on the Fenmore.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's a good one. You should. I have not... I've only gotten my 2 melees up to the first evolution, and that's it. Haven't worked on them since.
I've got to do 5 heavy attacks on trucks. So rank 1 is kill 2 Void Angels. That's a bonus for Void Armageddon.
I share this eternity with every person I ever sentenced to be glassed.
2 Void Angels, huh?
I can only hope theirs is a happier one.
I mean, if you're all down with that, that makes it go a lot faster, and I still don't have the gyro neuroptics, so 2 birds, 1 stone.
And we got a chance of IO uncommon.
Yeah. With a relatively small pool.
And it's only done 50 to 55, so it's easy.
That's true. Void Armageddon in general is very slow.
I mean, we could do the Exterminate under 6 minutes, which is rank 2. And then once we finish the Exterminate, we can just go find
Just go find it. Yeah, there's also the Awaken Banish mobile defense that's rank 3. Where it's like the Void Angel as part of it. Exterminate will always be the fastest. Alright, then let's do the Exterminate. That works. Works for me.
Pick your fights carefully. Clear skies and steady rail, Steve.
Pick your fights carefully. I thought we just killed everything we saw. Isn't that the 10-0 way? Alright, we didn't have a 4th who wanted to come along. Okay, we'll go as 3.
Easy.
Everyone pulling together.
Just waiting on this.
Yep. Wait, no, Newt already up, Wishi. You're good, we're good.
And you can set it to public if you want.
Nah. We don't need a 4th. Really, really don't.
I still haven't looked at Grendel since the rework.
So you remember how I despised Grendel? And I grumbled a lot whenever chat would make me play Grendel? I don't hate him now. He's actually decent. It's the truth. He's actually... I still don't love that you need to use his 1 to enable his other abilities, but they've made him better.
Got 2 armor strips. Free beer? Where? What? Free
Yes, you're enticing us with free beer, but not telling us where.
Beer isn't really enticing to me.
Okay, you're enticing me with free beer and not telling me where.
They're looking to steal from us. Give them hell. So long as they keep coming, you keep killing.
My game just started falling like ass.
Oof.
There's an accolade.
Nice.
Stick it in.
Pick it up, stick it in, huh?
Uh-huh.
I was right next to one when I activated my support charges. Like, literally almost right next to a thing. It's like, hey dummy, I'm over here.
Shit, I haven't even been looking for an angel.
Yeah, I haven't seen an angel yet. I've been trying to keep an eye out. Oh, I've got the accolade. I just need somewhere to put... Oh, that's just down there. I know where to put it. Just go to stick it in. Yep.
My precepts state that I cannot have a favorite student. So I will just say that you are.
Yes, yes. Can't have a favorite student, but we know I'm the favorite. It's okay. Where are these damn void angels?
Oh, Rishi, if you can leave, let me get some heavy attacks on the Thrax, that'd be awesome.
That's a void angel in the making. Best be ready.
Ah, we she found it.
Random can mark this one
Okay,
down
I've got my
as a
heavy
net
attacks on
loss.
Thrax.
Corpus Force is retreating. You did good.
Get up.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
I'm over.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Okay.
It's only because I didn't go in the portal.
No, the okay was the fact that I dropped out of Titania and then just right below, and I could not res you from there. And then when I void slinged up, I went way past you and then just completely missed the res. Darkworlds 009, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing, Mom?
I don't think you understood my reference.
Nah, probably not.
No. It's okay. It's okay to say no.
It's always okay to say no.
This is true.
Oh shit, we're gonna talk to Cavalier.
Oh yeah, so you can get work on the next one. Gotcha.
Yep. I can never remember which one I planned for.
Oh, I don't know if you saw squad chat, but she said free beer is only for clan members.
Ah.
Rude.
Very. But understandable.
I'm surprised they don't use it like first one's free to get you in there, and then the rest are free when you're a clan member, you know?
I mean,
this is what you could be enjoying. This is true. You did, and we're happy to have you.
Yay. Close 12 ruptures and void floods. Okay. That's not gonna happen anytime soon.
Not when we're focusing on the exterminates.
Nope. Exactly.
Here's someone using the Brahma. And there's an Octavia with the waveform. Yep, pretty sure everyone who gets waveform is going to throw it on their Octavia.
At
The
least if
ephemera.
it's new to them.
Has that been around before?
Yeah.
Oh,
I already had it.
well then.
Welcome to my locker room. The place for questions is the classroom. Greedy, plundering, these bastards come aboard without permission. Mow them down without a second thought. When that thing starts moving, and it will, you better know what to do. Keep fighting. I'm loving this.
Oh, Anger's already spawned.
Yep, someone already activated.
That's it me.
The angel's trying to retreat.
Then it was Wishi.
Follow it and stop.
I'm just gonna knock in this out, so
I mean, we can definitely handle it, so it's all good. We were doing great on time before, so hey. Hey, Clever Girl. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Do I have a mod who can drop Clever Girl a shout out? Daisy mods.
either that or it's not there.
How dare they be doing something else? Just loot. Just rude, rude, rude. Wishi. You're in the mission too. If I'm gonna have you do it, I might as well do it. Alright. If you're not already following Clever Girl, you should be. She's an awesome Warframe streamer. And as the name implies, also a fan of Jurassic Park. Go check her out.
That's where that's from.
Wait, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. I really can't.
You can't? What?
Okay, fine. Now I know.
Rishi is just being a murder machine.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like, my guns have nothing to do.
We should just like, let's get this done as quickly as possible.
Corpus goons are going back to Daddy Parvos empty-handed.
Alright, where can I drop this accolade off? Gotta be one around here somewhere.
Let's bring it with you. You'll find one next run.
Fine.
Oh, that's a nice skin on that gun. I don't know what gun that is. That one she's got. That's a Paragale?
No, that is the incarnate form of the Fenmore, I believe. Or is that the... Nope, nope, that was not. That was the incarnate form of the Latum. Gyre chassis, not the gyro part I needed. Yay.
Damn, wish he's fast on it.
Mm-hmm. Primed nerf herders.
Primed nerf herders.
WD10O and Company. Oh. All right. Oh, I'm the host. I had to exit and come back into the elevator. My fault. Sorry, Weishi. Sorry, Barry Kitty. I was like, oh, we're waiting on me, actually.
It's like I saw all three of us in here. It's like, what?
We got a bunch of random clones looking for easy salvage. We are nobody's free lunch. Bust some heads.
However, someone in the squad has access to free beer, so... Might not be a free lunch, but it's free beer. And if you make it a liquid lunch...
I mean, you can get most of the nutrients from that sort of stuff, so...
See? There we go.
This, having someone like Weishi on the squad makes me realize just how bad my latency is.
Yeah, I'm the host, and Weishi is faster than me. Nice. I love that those are squad pickups.
Same. Fancy squirrel.
You hear the fancy squirrel barking? She is
Yep.
very loud. Alright. I need to put this accolade somewhere.
Corpus are broken. I'm kind of impressed.
Oh, Wishi's down.
Oof. Ha. Toon Girl wants to see the pupper. Alright, we'll grab her after this.
Waypoint for the drop-off point.
Hey, Pink. Welcome back.
The engine's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Wishi, how the hell did you shot it like... by the time I zoned in, he was already down.
It won't be shrugging that off.
Matarai with one ability. First ability. Holy crap, he shot me from the void.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Alright, we got 3 of them. Can't complain about multi-efficiency.
I've I've already maxed it.
You can max another and sell it.
True.
Stop thinking small. Come on. Oh yeah, it's this like buggy one.
Yeah.
I have no idea how to get to that.
Yeah, we're just doing the night wave.
I know, but still.
Like, the only things I need from here is if I need anything for the second Verona. That's it.
Alright. Hey, Pink, we're doing the Night Wave. It's more for that than Zarman, but yeah, you know, also the pinions help with the reset for Kuva. So, hey. We have a redemption to see the fancy squirrel. I'm gonna grab that while we are extracting.
Another giant chassis.
Oh, that stupid interaction where it started playing music. Hold on. It is Fancy Squirrel. Give me a moment. Squad, show off the pupper. She is. Hello, hello. Hey, Fatouche BF, welcome in. How you doing? Ellie, I actually like Zeraman. I do like, I like the tile set. Most of the missions are decently interesting. I don't mind the Zeraman grind. Your 3 weapons, so did you not do the 2 melees? Because there are 5 incarnate weapons. This is Lola chat. She is obviously licking my hand. She says hello.
No. You're tasty.
Let's see, Fatouche asks, why do people tell you to grind Zeraman? Only MR17? MR17 is really good. My friends tell me to grind there. What can you farm there? Let me show you. Let me show you. Oh, girl. Alright, so... First of all, every week, Yanta will give you 35,000 Kuva for 5 Void Plumes. Or 5 Void Plume Pinions. So take out 5 Angels a week, you get 35k Kuva. So that's already big if you're into ribbons. Otherwise... Cavalero is where you go. And there's a ton he has that you want. Latum is one of the best secondaries, if not one of the best weapons in the game. Fenmore is basically a primary version of the Latum. Very good. And then the Felarks, Praetos, and Inidem are also incredibly good. These are Incarnan weapons. They're the only weapons in the game that have evolutions. They each have 5 evolutions, and you can customize between one of 3 options for each of the evolutions. Especially the ranged weapons. At their final evolution, there is an option where for every non-crit hit has like a 50% chance to do 2,000% extra damage. So it kind of makes them some of the best weapons in the game. Oh, you stopped playing for 6 years. Gotcha. Yeah, so those weapons are insanely good. And then there are a lot of very good arcanes here too. Molt Reconstruct, Molt Augmented, Molt Efficiency, all very good. Eternal Eradicate and Eternal Onslaught are like the most used amp arcanes right now. A lot of the other ones too. Cascadia Flare, there's an argument. Fractalized Resets used in Eidolon hunting. Yeah, some very good arcanes. Yeah, super OP arcanes and guns is the lazy explanation, basically.
Yep.
Yeah, they're only very... Yeah, there aren't most. They actually have the smallest number of arcanes, I think, out of any of the vendors that sell arcanes. But the ones they have are premium.
Mm. And the Repcon is actually easier for Zariman than like for a lot of other ones.
Mm-hmm. I'd agree.
You just gotta farm the quills. You farm the quills, you get your shit done.
Mm-hmm. Finished New War yesterday. You're doing Zariman quest right now. Yeah, it's standing, so there are bounties. We just grabbed a bounty. So we're doing the same thing. Yep. But you don't... The thing with this one is, you don't have to... It's not like you stop when you're done for the day. You can finish your standing for the day with Zariman and keep going because you get... you only get standing when you trade in the little void plumes that you collect. So you can keep collecting them and then just trade them in a different day.
Yeah, so you can basically farm one day a week and have enough to drop in every week. Like every day of the week.
Yeah, every day of the week, yep. Farm one day and then you've got enough for the week. If you do it right, yeah. It's crazy.
That's where's my work around. I really need to have a separate computer just for web browsing.
That's kind of sad. Ooh.
I'm just waiting for the... What? Host migration in progress.
Oh no. Lost, yay.
Remember, student, learning is everywhere. Wow. Even I had a hard time.
Yeah, the rank ups are kind of annoying 404 luck, but they're not terrible. Yeah, welcome in. How you doing? You can... She works really well with one of the recent mods that was released. Archon Vitality. Because you can mod her to do heat damage. And insanely increase her damage output. And then just flying around it makes it really easy to get around. Like, honestly, I was playing a bunch of different frames earlier. I'm on her right now, A, because I'm passively leveling some stuff. And B, because I'm feeling a little lazy. I don't want to worry about bullet jumping and movement at the moment. Because we've been going at this for... Yeah, I've been live for 4.5 hours already. So I'm letting my brain shut off a little bit. Alright, so we need to find the angel.
You sent them running. Was a dormant.
Found it.
Not dormant anymore.
Yeah, I can cover a lot of ground, find stuff. There are certain missions she is just really good for.
Angel's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
not. That was not where the mobs were. Give me a red marker at extraction.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Alright, so you're up to 4 angels now, Bear Kitty?
I haven't looked at the next angel. There's barely any mobs around, so it's like...
Oof.
I think there's going to be a wasted run for me.
Rough. Very rough. Hey, won't reconstruct out of that. Not bad. Not bad. Benji, you talking about Destiny? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What made it a letdown? Yeah. Welcome in, 404 Luck. You know what? I'll say it again after the ads are done. It looks like you're probably getting ads at the moment. At least you doing some shield gating on Varuna there. Whole week stuff in 45 minutes, really. Oof. Yeah, welcome in, 404 Luck. How long have you been playing? What platform are you on? Hey, Cat. Welcome. Just not enough content. There.
Shine that light of yours over here for a second.
Shot you an invite, Bear Kitty. Let us know if you need me to shoot it again. Well, I'm sorry they left you. Left it a little lacking there, Benji.
Nothing scared me in years. Feeling creative?
I have to activate the weapons in cannon form 6 times in a mission. For those melees. Oof.
Doesn't have to be the same mission. If you
Okay.
just if you just kit it for combo speed or combo chance, don't worry about damage or anything, just combo chance and you'll get it.
Okay, so just do that, do like Revenant or something in a survival and call it a day.
Oh, it doesn't have to be survival.
I mean, somewhere where you can get a bunch of enemies spawning, I'm sure, helps.
I'll need another invite.
Need another invite? Okay. 44 says, just came back from a little break. MR27 on PlayStation. Been playing on and off since a year after launch. Nice. Well, welcome back. What brought you back? Is it the crossplay? Is that what enticed you?
I got dibs on your stuff.
Alright, invite sent.
So that means I'm one behind on an angel now.
Alright, so what you're saying is we gotta do 2 more. No biggie. Always need pinions.
We could just do that one that gives us for 2 angels.
Faces among the angels.
Hmm.
I beg you.
Depending
That's
on
fine.
One hand for yourself and one for the ship.
I'll just worry about the Shire Neuroptics later when it's a more appealing bounty.
Oh, yeah. I've probably got a spare one. If I could give it to you, I would.
I know. They don't let you trade basic Warframe parts. It's dumb.
I never noticed that before. There's drawing on the inside of the store here.
Come aboard without permission.
Inside the lift on the way out to the left.
I don't think I paid attention to that either. Alright, Angel's not over there.
Don't let your weapons cool down. Lots more fighting to do.
Really, King? You probably have. It just shows them with that weird swirl symbol to say they're on another platform. So it doesn't tell you who's on what. So you probably have, and you just didn't notice. Yeah, because anyone not on your platform is going to show that weird symbol. So it's not just PC you're going to be seeing anymore. It'll show that for Switch or PlayStation too. So yeah, you probably...
Basically, you'll see... A symbol will show if they're not on your console.
Mm-hmm.
Or your platform.
Yeah. You've probably seen them, just assumed they were PC and didn't think about it. Would be my guess. Not that they'll show you. For some reason, DE decided not for us. They didn't want us to know who was on what platform by a visual image.
From memory, it was a Sony. Sony didn't want somebody else's console stuff on theirs or something.
Oh, they didn't want, like, advertising, cross-console advertising? That's stupid.
You'd better know what to do.
That's not advertising, it's just saying, hey, this is what this person's on. Like, that's dumb.
Oh, good. But, you know... Now you can play on PC with any type of controller.
Granum can mark this one down as a net loss. Corpus Force is retreating. You did good. The Angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Yeah, King, we can get you in on the next one. We have an open spot. Whoa. There we go. Hey, Lower Horn, you must have seen my title and said, I have to catch this stream. Let's see. Lower Horn says, I could see folks excluding based on console performance, like a PC player leaving the lobby because a Switch player is host. Yeah. I suppose it's a possibility. But I mean, we already have people leaving just because of a certain frame is being used, so... At that point... What's the difference?
Or,
you know?
Slowing to a snail's pace just because there's a vault using their speed buff.
Yeah, could be that, could be, you know, like PlayStation or Xbox not wanting to see this symbols for another console on theirs. I don't know. Could be a number of reasons. Even Switch people themselves have basically said, make it so we can't host. It's literally awful, really. All right. King wanted to come along for this one. 404 says, I'm proud to say I've never left a limbo, even though, and then trails off. Funny, that was one of the frames I had in mind when I said that. How did you know?
Speaking of people playing Limbo, Dan was playing Limbo earlier.
I was. And somehow I kept banishing you even when you weren't near the target I was banishing, so that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the thing with Claude is kind of messed up. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be accepting. You're waiting on me to actually accept the bounty. Hello. First, I was making sure we got King in here, and then I was talking to Chad, and somewhere in there I forgot to actually click accept. Yeah, the thing with Claude was stupid. Oh, the angels in Armageddon don't drop pinions? Ooh, yeah, that's not...
These Corpus ain't here to trade. They're looking
Nerd has basically said he's not doing giveaways anymore, thanks to that.
I mean, that's... I had already... Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna... Yeah, I knew they frowned on it, so that's why I had stopped, but then to hear that... what happened with Claude, I was like, nope, definitely not going back to doing giveaways.
And Claude is an amazing streamer and person to play with.
Mm-hmm.
Funny stuff.
What the hell?
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop
it. Oh, really, Lowerhorn? It just doesn't seem as pronounced as Volts.
Yes, it won't be shrugging that off.
Volts one is pretty low. Yeah. Pretty up.
That's break it down, body and soul.
Maybe I'm wrong, but to me, it didn't seem as pronounced.
Got the accolade, got to stick out the slot. That should make her happy. Oh, you think about going? You think I'm going to stick my thing in a female slot?
Nope, I knew that wasn't a concern.
I see an accolade.
Red crits. Red crits are pretty.
So white ones.
Oh, easy enough.
Boots full of blood all over the deck. Corpus are broken. I'm kind of impressed.
Yeah. Bolts are definitely more noticeable.
I'm good for it. Yes, it did actually complete, thankfully.
Nice.
Because I don't remember actually saying it. So I've got to do cruise ship, forward artillery, Silver Grove Spectre, and the Cougar.
Ooh, an Amber Star. Yay!
Woohoo!
All right.
King still need more, or what are we doing now?
Yeah, King, was that the last one you needed, or do you need more? Okay, so obviously this one has one notable horn and then another kind of horn down there. So that the Palatine skin has it covered. Okay, you know what? Void Shell actually... that is pretty noticeable on the lower part. I'll give you that. I know, standard skin... let's see. Okay, yeah. I was thinking the Void Shell was based off the standard skin, so I guess that is fairly noticeable there. Alright, it's just not where I expect a Rhino's horn to be. So, normally when a Rhino charges, it's not with that portion of their body, is all I'm saying. You gotta take out the dog? Sounds good, Weishi. Thanks for hopping in. Yeah, Void Plume Veins are random pickups in the mission. You gotta... like we set off the parallax charges, and it's one of those things you can kind of find. Or you can trade for them with Yanta, too.
Yep.
Yeah, right? Volt. 404 says, this Rhino is built different. This is very true.
Ooh, look at that Grendel.
Yep, we got a Grendel. So we just need to destroy a cruise ship with forward artillery and 3 Kuva Siphon missions. Alright, so it sounds like we're all good with Serum in here. But yeah, King, aside from just finding him in the mission, if you go to Yanta and do trade for Void Plumes, so you need veins. So right here, currently for ferrite and alloy plate, which are super common, she'll give you one. And that resets every 24 hours, looks like.
Yeah, it's about that.
Reconstruction of the past is possible. Let's see what twisted wonders the void has created. Ah, thank you. Reconstruction of the past is possible.
Alright, we already got the Kuva from
I
her.
suppose you could always come back when you have something.
There we go. Alright, so do we want to head out from here and work on some of the other Nightwave then? Is that what we're thinking?
Sure.
Alright. Progress. Making progress. So, do we want to do Railjack or do we want to do Kuva Siphon?
Yeah. Either or.
Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Oh, come on.
The sad thing is this first pistol skin won't be able to be unlocked until next week.
Warframe is not responding.
Uh-oh.
I'll relog. Probably a good thing I do anyway. Should close some of these windows.
Oh, King, you're gonna hang out for 4 more bounties? Oh, okay. Yeah, if you have the Parallax cruise ship, I recommend equipping that and the charges for it. The air support charges for it are very good, for what you're trying to do. The Orican Eye. So you scan for the area for rare items. So if you saw when we were doing that, and occasionally we'd have these markers pop up, that's what was happening. I was doing that, and we just know where to go for them. So they're not all veins, but they're more likely to find veins that way.
I'm gonna restart my machine just because it's being
It's being a pain in the butt. That's fair.
So very shortly.
Gotcha. Let's see. We have good void storms with skirmish. Skirmish are generally good. Veil skirmish too. Hey, Lisbeth. I'm doing well. How are you? If you're not following Lisbeth, you should be. Another awesome streamer. A lot of fun. Go drop that follow. Ooh, this anomaly over at R9 Cloud. Do that. I do need anomaly shards too. And that's also a skirmish. Nice. Yeah, we are doing well, Lisbeth. How about you? Just about to... We're trying to finish off Nightwave. 2 left. Have the kill a cruise ship with forward artillery. And the 3 Kuva siphons. Oh, you finally took that lich out. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I've got a... I just grabbed a lich like 2 days ago. And it's just hanging out here. Gotta do something about her.
If all those I've killed were
Yeah.
alive right now.
I was really hoping I would get an ephemera with her. I did not get an ephemera. So that is not the element I wanted. I was just like, we'll see if we get an ephemera. Getting a sister next? Go for it! Sisters have good weapons. Something, rebuild PC time almost. Yep. Ooh, Mag Prime will be ready tomorrow. So that's 3 Prime frames to level. And then we're not building anything, because... missing stuff. Well, we can get started on the flat belly, right? Oh, I needed more scrap, didn't I? Did finally get all the bits for Varuna, started her up. Nice. I think you'll like her. She is very good. She's a very good frame. Loading back in? Alright. Okay, so I need more scrap. More star and marst and mitocardia spore. Okay, so that's actually pretty easy to get. Scrap, I've already got enough on me to get that, so I need star and marst and mitocardia spore. Okay. Okay. So I think, Barricade, I'm thinking, if you're down for it, there's a nice anomaly skirmish out in the Vale. You can always use an anomaly shard, so. And if anyone else wants to come along. All right. Claim, build, boom. Claim, build, boom. There we go. Anyone else want to come along and knock out the night wave? Killing cruise ships with the forward artillery. You're back in. Alright. Well, Twitch is about to run an ad on us, so we'll give, if anyone wants to come along, we've got 2 more spots open. Give people time to speak up. All the ads go. Let us know. Welcome, welcome. Does that work for you? Anomaly shard? I keep forgetting I need those. A lot of them.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds good then.
Didn't quite catch what you were actually talking about, but I'm saying, That's the... Are you talking about the Veil?
The blinky thing in the Veil, yeah, should be a skirmish.
The R9 one? Yep.
Oh, Lisbeth got it done while chasing the Lich. Nice. Very nice.
Hopefully, like, if one person does it, it counts everyone, or we may have to do alternate killing cruise ships that way.
Yep. Which isn't that bad. I mean, these skirmishes usually have you kill 3 to 6, so... You know. If no one else wants to come, I've got 2 great gunners. We can just bring them along. No one's spoken up, so we can get going. They had their chance. Oh, so can you get an anomaly shard from a void storm? I don't think so.
No. You can't get. You can only get corrupted holokeys from a void storm.
I know that. Oh crap! I want corrupted hollow keys too. I need that and anomaly shards. You know what? You got me. All right, void storm. Beaker with the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was the stream? Hello, hello. Don't forget to drop that follow, people. Beaker, welcome. What'd you get up to today? Alright, so if we're doing that, we swap it to public. Void Storm.
Does anybody from the raid want to come join us?
That's true. Would anyone like to come? Would it slightly change what we were talking about doing? Void Storm relics. Doing good. Finished all but the Invasion Nightwave for the week. Yeah, stream's going well. It's picked up. It was a little rough at first, thanks to Comcast, but we're doing well now, so... I'm gonna lurk and eat some dinner. Alright, thank you much for the raid and the lurk. Have a good one. Right, screw it. Is that Tom's Diner? By Susan Vega?
I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I'm positive.
An honor to serve.
Why are you here and not my gunners? Really?
Storm imminent.
Yep, it is.
A little bumpy.
I was right.
I just googled it.
Security. I have marked a nearby Rainier pulse turbine. Take it down, then knock the slats out of anything left standing. In the interest of sector security. Rainier interceptors alerted. Contact imminent. Good luck.
Be aware, this storm is tearing open void fissures at your destination.
Void sink forming. Eyes open. Ram sled launch. Optimists inbound.
Ram sled? What ram sled?
No, there's still one out there. Now it's gone.
destroy core.
I wasn't saying any
Wait, catastrophic failure imminent. What?
Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Repressurizing.
Okay.
Our ship is being
Now we had someone join.
Storm is becoming more severe.
And
Crew, void sink formation detected near you.
we need someone to do the objective here. Spawn more fighters. Ooh, missile platform is fucking us up.
Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job.
I'll go for the one of the platforms.
You'll get it? Alright. 8 cruise ships, nice.
I can't remember what this one is. Yeah, I think this is the platform.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope.
You wanna go up there?
Crew, trash that ring.
What was that?
If you blast the external radiator.
Oh yeah, we can get that.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find
I'm close. There it is. We got it.
One down. One to go. Ram sleds inbound. Roll out the welcome mat.
Hey, another weather breach.
Why the hell did it just stop randomly? What? Okay, so I don't have energy? That's weird.
We have been boarded. This is our home. Defend it.
Okay, there is... There he is.
We have a pulse turbine reinforcing enemy fighters. I need an away crew on the inside.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There's like the second radiator.
Hey. We're working on that second radiator? Alright.
I think the rando's on the pulse turbine.
Alright. Boom. I don't think the rando went to the other objective, no. Coming out. There it is. We got it.
Destroy the core now.
Oh, I've got 2 randos.
Marking sensitive systems.
Nice.
Crash the place. Scratch one high payload kinetic kill station. I have no idea how these chumps keep paying for those. Moving on.
Okay.
Arcwind slingshot loaded. 10-0 is the barrel.
I'm going to the thing.
Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
Someone's down there, but not killing the fucking cruise ship. There we go.
That was me just doing the cruise ship.
Oh, that was you. Okay, I thought it was one of the randoms. Alright, I did not get credit for that kill. So I think we have to alternate.
You go down there, I'll take over driving if you get it.
Alright. I thought it was one of the randos, because last I knew there was a rando there.
opportunity. Core is exposed.
Alright. We want to swap quick. I can grab that. Cruise ship has moved on us. There it is. There we go. Weaken it up. There we go. Yep, it is individual. Nice. Got it. Alright, so we each have it. That's what matters. Boom.
Fighters on attack vector.
Okay, so we got 6 more cruise ships to go.
And like 19 more fighters.
See a cruise ship.
Yep. Siren is a great frame, yes. Definitely agree. Why does Excalibur have a horn, but Rhino doesn't? I know. Why does Bolt Excalibur... Why is Rhino... How did Rhino get left out of the horn discussion? No truer question has ever been asked.
Warning. Void Storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate. We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover.
There it is. Skies are not clear of fighter cover. What are you talking about, bro? Got another one ready to take out. Ah, someone was making... Gotcha. Making some forward artillery. Got it.
I'm in the rear turret.
Someone's stepping up. Saw someone go there. I saw someone go there. Come on.
Storm is category 5. 5 is the worst, by the way.
I'm confused. Are you just not... No one went down there. I don't believe it. They just don't wanna. Alright. If they don't wanna, fine. I'll stay here. Let's get it done.
Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Alert. Fires. Alert.
How much you want to bet they're not gonna do anything about the fires?
Oxygen levels normalizing.
Probably.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with.
Sai is drunk, says X3 Master. Yep.
Time charges.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining.
Yeah, look, you were probably nuking for people in ESO, so they were like, thank you for being our nuker. Definitely done that when I've gone into SO or ESO and randomly got a nuker. I think I had one Mirage who stuck around as long as I needed to level something, which was super cool.
Singing the ships.
Yeah, that is weird, isn't it? There. Just spawned in. Behind us. And below. There it is. Whoops. I let go too early. How did that not kill it? It has no health left. I'm confused. There it is.
Cruise ship reactor has
Yeah, everyone else is just standing around the ship looking pretty.
Yeah, they're letting us do all the work. Like, this... So I'm gonna just go to the dry dock after this. I'm not gonna just carry these ones.
That's completely fair. We got our shit done.
Yep. They're just standing there doing jack all. I'm not even waiting for him to ready up, I'm just forcing it.
Yay.
Yay. Yeah, there's no reason to wait for that one. It's my ship, and I'm not doing another run with them if they're just gonna stand there.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, Clockwork Macros console. Yeah, and Alcatraz.
Hey, Atreides, welcome. No holo keys. Yep, they both left. Nice.
Ice Viper, the Wukong was me.
Yep. The Wukong was the one who was actually doing stuff.
Yeah.
Alright. Autumn Brown now, huh? Dang, Overmode made some progress on the corrupted MOAs.
Hey, some of it was me.
Oh, you did too? Okay. Well, you both made progress on the corrupted MOAs.
Not much, but...
You know. Little here, little there.
I think I put like 15 in there.
It all counts.
Yeah. And Ice Viper, they're on different platforms completely.
Huh. Either way, we got him. Alright, so for Nightwave, the only thing I've got left is the 3 Kuba Siphons.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I did one of those, to be honest.
Hold on, is it Kuva Siphon missions? Yeah, 3 separate Kuva Siphon missions. I gotta be honest, that sounds like a problem for next stream.
Fair.
Kuva Siphons, I'm already an hour over my normal end time.
That's completely fair.
Yeah, we got close enough. Alright. So, chat, don't go anywhere. We are going to raid out. Oh, I will not be live tomorrow. There's been a death in the family. The service is tomorrow, so I will be attending that. Thursday, I don't know what Thursday is going to look like. That depends on tomorrow. Probably we'll be back for Friday. So... Oh, that's true, Snake Talk. We don't really have to actually do a siphon, do we? Can just do the capture there. That's nice. Ah, thanks, Ice Viper. Not someone I was personally close to, but I do need to go and support family. So there's been, you know, taking care of their stuff, calling and cleaning up their affairs, that kind of thing. So do have to be there and help out however I can. So... yes, I won't be on tomorrow. Thursday's iffy. Should be back for Friday. that being said, hang around. I will run the credits. We're going to raid out. So as always, thank you all for chatting, for lurking, for hopping in the squad, subbing, rating, following. I appreciate you all. Who are we rating today? All right, you know what? I cannot tell if that is a joke or not. Well, someone I was looking at rating literally has in their title, "Do not raid, seriously, I'm bitey." I've rated them before and it's been fine, so I don't know if something has changed.
It could be mental health day.
Yep. Well, it's been like that the last couple times I've checked, so I don't know. We'll leave that one alone.
Raise them.
Nah.
Huh?
All right. And the other person I was looking at just is taking a quick break, so I don't really want to dump you all on. Or are they not? Nope, they must have pressed the wrong button. No, we should be good then. They're not. Okay. Then in that case. All right, stick around. What was that?
Dysfusional's fun.
That's exactly what I was talking about. She had just switched to a screen that said "Be right back, taking a snack break," but then switched immediately over to the one she's on now. So, yeah, we'll hit Dysfusional. So stick around. If you would all be so kind, copy and paste that raid message into her chat, and we'll go say hi to Dysfusional. So, have a good rest of your day, everyone, and I should see you Friday, maybe Thursday. Later.
Okay.
All right. Oh.
Wonderful evening. Melting plastics tomorrow, Stendy. You've been waiting for this. 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will see you upstairs. Oh, Kodama! Oh my goodness! Kodama and Raiders, welcome on in. I have sad news. I mean, it's kind of exciting news, but it's sad news. We are at the end. But we're going to load up the raid bus and head on over to another friend who's playing Warframe. And we might have some fun things, free things for chat too. I don't know. We're gonna go and see. If you guys have not already jumped on the Kodama. I don't know why I want to add an N. But I do for some strange reason.
Condom. Condoma.
And again, Raiders, I appreciate you guys. Kodama, thank you so much for sending your community and friends in to come and hang out with us. I'm sorry that it's the end of stream. Drop that follow. Tomorrow is our art stream. We're going to be upstairs melting